How you doing, folks? Good morning. Happy Friday. You made it to the weekend. Had fun drafting this yesterday, so we're gonna dive on into some more of them. Shout out to 40K Warp Forge for sponsoring the content yesterday and today. Seems like a fun little card game. We played for like 2.5 hours yesterday and a few more this morning. Can walk through some of the basics here. So you win the game by killing your opponent's I'm trying to talk, characters. Please calm down. You win the game by attacking and killing your opponent's thing here, their captain. And all of your units have a health, and then they have two different attacks. They have a melee and a ranged. So the difference between the two is one, the numbers can be different, but two, when you do a specific attack, you take damage back equal to their attack. So I'm gonna hit them for 4, and then they're gonna hit me for 2 back. But I just put some armor on my Dorko here, so we only take 1. Yes, this is a 40, uses the Warhammer 40K IP, Senpai. Is an officially licensed card game in the 40K IP setting. Captive X, thank you for the 20 months. Appreciate you re-upping that support. Welcome back. Good morning, good morning. So we have energy cost over here. Our energy goes up by 2 every turn. So we have 3, and then 5, and then 7, and then 9, etc. Your cards have an energy cost, and then stats. So there's some that aren't units that stay on the board, etc. Okay, so I have 6 resources this turn. This has 6 health. I want to deploy the Black Knight, who has the mechanic called Flank, which lets it attack opposing units right away. Has 4 range, and this only has 2 range. So when I shoot these into each other, this is going to go ahead and deal 4 here and take 2 back as they shoot each other. And then I think I'm just going to put this on my captain again here. Gives him some armor and lets me pop this off here. And then our captain draws a card out of our deck when he slays something as one of his mechanics. Agenda is another activate, right? Do this instead of doing things, yeah. So I assume we're gonna see them kill this here. What does this do? This pack, friendly units with packs have been vulnerable during your turn. That seems pretty good. We have 7 resources. Or 8 resources, I think. So this has flank. I wanna just kill off their unit again here, I think. So this can attack this right away, which is gonna get us killed on the backswing. Huh. Actually, so this only has 5. So I could actually use a ranged attack here and deal 1 to this and take 2 on the backswing so this lives. And then this skill for my captain gives him 4 attacks. So now we finish. So good example of picking between our different types of attacks. I think I'm gonna play this out. This says Vanguard, which means my opponent has to attack it first. And then I think I'm gonna go ahead and heal my captain for 2 here. Sounds good. So we're a little bit ahead on board here, which is nice. We've got some units down, and we're up on hit points. Opponent's got a couple more cards in hand than us, but not too many here. That is a very large land. Deal 3 to an enemy. Hunt on it. Deal 6. That's 7/7. I have 9. So this on teleport gains fast, which lets it attack right away. This is technically a burst of up to 9.
No time to waste.
I could just use my life total as a little bit of a resource this turn and crack my opponent in the face and then try and kill them next turn with these two, because this plus this lets me crack them for 9. I think I kind of like that idea. I'm going to go ahead and do this. I'm going to go ahead and hit them with this. I think I'm just making one of these, which isn't like a great use of this, but it's fine. I can't flank that target. Yeah, and I'm gonna leave this out here and make them attack it rather than choosing to attack it. It'll use up one of their attacks for the turn. I'd be surprised if they could add. They have 9 damage here on the board. I'd be surprised if they have like 11 in hand. Wait, what did they just do? They like summon a bunch of stuff on both sides. I'm very confused. Stormcaller. Birth of a Saga. Each player deploys 3 troops to their deck. Your troops deployed this way gain flank and armor 3 this turn. Oh, weird. Okay, so it did give us, both of us, a bunch of stuff. But that seems really bad for them, yeah? I guess they're just not expecting us to have a big hit here. They put their dead next turn based on what they currently have on the board. They don't have Vanguard in any of these, right? Is that a Vanguard unit? When deployed, mark an enemy unit. No, so they're dead. Yeah, so I play this. Give my troops and trigger their teleport abilities, which means this can attack their face. Yep, cool. Yeah, they just weren't expecting us to have a big burst of damage there. Just like the pop you for a 9 extra is a lot of reach in this game mode, it feels like. No goal. Thank you for the almost 2 years. I appreciate that. Welcome back. So you get to play in your draft until you hit 12 wins or 3 losses. Our best draft yesterday was 4 and 3. Let's see if we can do better than that today.
For the lion, for the emperor.
In the emperor's name, I will end you.
Oh shit. Yeah, the nuns with guns are on the other side of the board. Hey Jeff, I downloaded the game, but I hadn't tried it yet. What's your opinion of the game so far? I've enjoyed the mechanics of it. Like a very, very reasonable mixture of stiff. So I definitely want to kill this, I think. Black Knight. Black Knight has flank here, meaning it can attack non-commanders right away. So we'll trade 4 damage for 2 damage here. And then our captain will finish. And then I think I'm going to go ahead and heal this back up to 3, so it's not dead on board to their captain. I really enjoyed the audio visual design in here. Feels like the cards are very, very alive.
Listen to my voice and the saintly deeds of the fallen.
All right, so our lovely got to live here. That's great. So this plus this could kill this one. And that leaves me with 3 behind to deploy the Ravenwing speeder. I think that's my line. Do you have any opinions on the card acquisition rate in this game? I know nothing about the card acquisition rate.
The hunt begins! No one escapes the Raven Wing!
And then these trade. And then this is an interesting question in spots like this. Like, am I supposed to trade 2 points of damage on my unit for 2 points of damage on theirs? I'm not actually sure that I am. Because they're up HP right now. Of course, our deck is also looking to get to the spot where we could, like, play that card with its bigger burst. That's close. Might be wrong to attack. They're doing nothing is correct some amount of the time.
I will prove my worth and serve him with my life.
Okay, so this has no ranged attack back. So this just gets to go ahead. This just gets to go ahead and kill it, which is great. Just like shoot you and you don't shoot back. Oh, and this has teleport this turn, right? So we get to drop this bad Bama Jamma in. So if we play this the turn we draw it, it gets to attack right away, including the enemy's face, one of our finishers. And then I want to use a ranged attack here to shoot this. All right, looking good, looking good. So we're up on total cards in hand. We're ahead on board. We're at similar life total. This gets a bonus when damaged. So if they can damage this against flank and blast. So I think I'm playing this.
The hunt never ends. Duty compels us forward.
I'm gonna play Deathwing Assault here, which gives all my things extra and triggers their teleports, makes them a little bit stronger. And then I think I'm just using this to kill here. And then there's no reason to attack in here this turn. And opponent is out of gas at this point. Just have their talent and whatever they draw for the turn. And we've still got cards in here. We're ahead on board, so. That was the onboarding for this game. I actually played the tutorial off stream. It seemed very reasonable. That was a good top deck. Are they dead? Oh, Deadly Hunters is a great pull here though for us, right? This gives us these 2/4s with flank for every one of their units. Yeah, we just get to kill their things. But I conceded there. Referral rewards, look at that. So we're checking out the game, gamers. We got some booster packs. Assume those are here. Weird. I don't know that I understand what that's telling me to do. In your shop below there. Where? Boosters. Oh, here. Weird. We've mostly just been drafting. I haven't really dug into the constructed. How does flank work? Flank lets your units attack the turn they come into play, but not your opponent's commander, just their troops that are on the board. It's interesting that they have booster packs that are for all of the armies and then also specific ones for individuals as well. For people that are familiar with 40K backstory or whatever, how many different armies are there? So I think there's like 10 or 12 in this game. I should count them. I should know that number when we're talking about it. How many are there in the? There's a lot. It depends. Yeah, I guess there's probably like different iterations, right? So filters, there's 13 here. It looks like they just released the Space Wolves. Is there a new one they just released? All right, let's keep plowing along here. We're 3-1.
For the lion, for the emperor. The wolf stalks no more. Now steel shall speak. Charge! No great champion dies clean.
Okay, so the Master Deathwing here gets us up to 4 and gives us 2 armor, so we can just go ahead and kill this real clean like. And then we can play this one out here.
No one escapes the Raven Wing.
Wow, nothing to do that turn is real bad for them. It's a shame we drew this turn and not next turn. We have 5 total here. I think I'm gonna deploy this Vanguard unit and then just give my commander 2 extra attack and punch him in the face. There's like 16 factions if you exclude variations of the same army. Like Space Wolf Marines versus Ultramarines. Okay. Does something you play a stratagem. Alright. So our Black Knight can kill this without dying on the backswing, which is nice. So I could do that. I could heal him with this, then I could hit this and hit their captain. Seems good. This is 4 to this while only taking 2 back. Heal you. Give my captain 2 extra attack and some armor. We're a little ahead on board and at parity in terms of life total, similar amount of cards in hand, so close game so far. We have Deathwing Assault and the Deathwing Champion, so kind of looking to get them in range of these 2 cards killing them. That was a very big armor 1. When a friendly unit uses ferocity, it stays in play. Ferocity, deal 2 to 3 damage. Can be used. The save turn it comes into play, does something, and then returns this unit to your deck. Oh, that's why their cards keep bouncing out, because they have that mechanic. Got it. Well, I don't know how we're beating that.
No time to waste.
This is a digital-only game, yes. My Deadly Hunter's not particularly useful if their board's not wide. I think I'm just making one of these, and then I'm punching their face again here, and I think I'm just trying to set up to a point where we can, like, limp into these kind of cheesing them out. And again, I'm electing not to attack with this, because I want to force them to use an attack to clear this if they want to get rid of it. Are we dead? Oh yeah, we're super dead.
So be it.
Alright, we're 3 and 2. Let's see if we can do better than the 4 and 3 yesterday. At worst case, we batted 500. 12 wins is a lot. I don't think I've ever seen mode in a card game like this before where
For the lion. For
there's
the
that many wins to get to the tippy top.
Find a good hunt. Was making one.
So this says 3 with 1 armor, so our Master Deathwing lets us kill this while taking 1 back, which is good and clean. And then we could go ahead and play the bikes out.
The hunt begins. No one escapes the Raven Wing.
Hey, J Turbo Banana, thank you for the almost 4 years. Happy Friday to you too. You playing solo or PvP? These are PvP drafts. So they do have a PvE campaign and then 2 different. The game is very well developed in terms of its different play modes. It seems like there's PvE modes where you can play campaign style stuff, and then they also have 2 different constructed modes: a 12 card mode and a 30 card mode, and then draft as well here that we've been playing.
Horse is made for 2 things only: fighting and winning.
A troop, when you play a troop, give it flank. Well, that's kind of nuts. That one's definitely gotta go. All right. Getting Ezekiel down would be really strong for the long term. I do need to kill this turn though.
Time to waste.
This might be wrong.
Strong. The truth from falsehood.
I have to take 4 to kill this. Hopefully they can't kill us from 9.
This one's too much for us.
Yeah, I think if they can't kill us from 9, which seems 7 extra burst is a lot, feels like. Ezekiel cleans him up the next turn.
For the lion, for the emperor. Bear witness to my opus of torment.
The opus of torment. Alright, so when they hit 15 life, they get an extra attack. What's their talent do? For 2. Gives it 2/2. I don't love playing the Black Knight out when we're not flanking into something immediately, but I also like want to get things on the board to like start demanding that they answer them. I think in general our deck is aggressive enough that I want to take these 2-point trades when possible. Ooh, that's really good. So they gave that stealth, so I can't attack it this turn. This is a good top deck. Gives me something to do for 3 this turn, and then I can play this and get a Kraken for 4 here, only taking 1 back. This game compared to Snap, I would say this game probably has more parallels to like Shadowverse or Hearthstone than Marvel Snap. The games are pretty punchy in terms of game length. It's not that far off from Snap with their 12 card modes. But the combat of you're attacking things into particular things, and then you win when their captain dies is kind of like a champion or something from Hearthstone or Shadowverse. Oh, that is armor 1 on top of the rest of it. Are we dead?
No time to waste.
I think so. My Deadly Hunters only deals 4, which is down to 3 from this. So I can only mark 4 damage on that. I'm only going to go up to 9 energy next turn. Yeah, I don't think I have any lines here, unfortunately. He's going to deal 11 to me.
Only death follows in our wake.
in here. I have a quick tip from the devs for people that are poking in. Devs, if you're watching, you can comment in chat. You don't have to go through Sean. Appreciate you hanging out. They said there's 13 factions with faction-specific mechanics. And if you're feeling a little overwhelmed, there is a node of each faction's campaign that you could do to receive its starter deck to then play in practice mode. There's also some practice deck lists in there that can get you started in the right path. Is this PvE or PvP? It's both. So we've been doing PvP drafts. There's also campaign mode, as well as practice, where you can play against other stuff. All right. The Mark, thank you for the third of a year. I appreciate it. Welcome back. We need to roll an advert, so it doesn't happen over the top of gameplay. I'm going to tap that. I'm going to click around to the client and clear some of these red dots while we do that. Appreciate everybody hanging out for some Warhammer 40k Warpforged this morning. An easy way to support my content. You can check it out using the link on Android, iOS, or Twitch pinned above both the chats. Collect. This is the campaign nodes that they were talking about, right? Where there's a starter deck at the front. Some extra randoms in here. Do I have? Oh, I have points for each particular one, and I could use these to get different things along the track. I understand now. Maybe I understand. Grab these and get some booster packs. Like, I have points for a few of these here. Oh, that's what this is here. I was like, why do I have red dots in all of these if I don't have points for them? It's because there's a generic universal point here at the top that I can spend. So it looks like there's a point system for each faction, and then there's a generic points that I can spend on specific ones. Okay, starting to follow now. Oh yeah, just generic campaign points. There's what we just collected. Okay, that makes sense. Then you can get like specific cards, as well as some packs and stuff. Okay, and then to open those packs we just got, they're inside of this screen. I will say I like that there's some amount of pseudo targeting with the booster packs if you're spending resources, where you could get packs for just specific factions, cheaper generic ones, but then also if you're like, oh, I really want to build towards this particular one. All right, looks like our ad roll is done. We should hop on into another draft. I've really enjoyed drafting. I feel like that's a good way to fumble around and learn our way through without having to figure out competitive constructed decks. I need to buy. Oh yeah, and I have a prize from here. I will say, I wish from a UI perspective, they should really let me click this button to buy this currency from here. I mean, to go back to the shop is a lot of clicks. All right, so we start by picking a warlord, which then determines our types. I gotta be honest, Chad. I've really enjoyed I think the prayer friends have been my favorite so far. Pray, give 1 attack and whatever to a friendly troop. Talent, Demon Breaker. So every captain has a talent that's an ephemeral card, meaning it's use it or lose it, that you get every single turn as an extra resource. So that's one of the considerations are both the stats and health on the champion you're picking, or the warlord you're picking, and then also whatever their talent does. This gives an attack and blast 1 and shield to your warlord until your next turn. If you've prayed 6 times, it gives it to you permanently. Wow, that seems really good. That seems quite good. Heal 1 to your unit and give them 1 attack and defense this turn. Seems fine. It says 30 HP. Draws you a card. Codex your warlord gains armor this turn. Does something when you use up all your energy. Drawing cards seems like bait. The decks are only 12 cards. And you take fatigue damage when your deck runs out. I gotta take these. I really liked drafting this faction yesterday, and the mechanic on here seems very powerful. All right, so our decks are 12 cards, and we draft three packs of 4 here. Rally is when it comes into play. Deal damage to an enemy troop equal to your faith. That seems pretty good. Pray, deal 2 damage to an enemy. Give a shield to a friendly unit. If the unit has pray, give it 1. That seems pretty decent. Oh, the rhino is really good. When we drafted this faction last time, all of our opening hands that had a rhino in it were significantly better than the ones that didn't. And I like this one, but I do kind of feel like I'm just supposed to like draft the rhino. Hey, Easy Days, thank you for the 3/4 of a year. I appreciate that. Welcome back. Deal 1 damage to your friendly troop and give it 1 armor. Prepare 2, give it 2 armor. Pray, get a shield. Yeah, I think it's this one. Talent. Oh, I guess this gives a card every turn. Choose 1, gain a prayer, or draw a card, or deploy a crusader. Missionary on strike, gain a prayer, talent battle. There's a bunch of talents on these. Give 2 attack to your units until your next turn. Give 4 prayer, give it extra. Destroy an enemy troop, refill energy equal to your faith. I do enjoy a murder target thing answer. Give 3 attack to a friendly unit this turn. That's pretty good. Leaning towards kill target thing. Penitence does something when damaged. It's pretty good. Pray, give. That seems quite strong. So on prayer, give something flank. So if this survives, it can give other things we drop flank, so they can activate right away. Trial of Suffering is an enabler for penitence. That's close. I think it's this or this. What does this do again? Preacher's a good cheap drop, and so is this. These are bigger things. I think I'm gonna take this. It's close though. There's a bomb diggity. 9 drop. Armor 2. When a friendly unit prays, give it armor 1. Pray, deal damage to an enemy equal to your faith. Deploy 1 battle sister for each enemy unit. Gets 3 if you have 3 faith. Pray, deploy a sister. Oh, they pray to create more of themselves. That seems pretty good. This is flying and flank, which is appealing. So they're pretty big bomb too. Let's try this one. I got one more pack here. Can someone explain to me how to pray? The prayer mechanic is basically a third option your units have in addition to their 2 attacks every turn. So instead of attacking, you can have your thing pray. And then usually they have some type of bonus. Some type of bonus based on it. I drafted this card the last time we played this game mode, and it was a literal brick every time. Like I said, drawing cards is bait in this mode. It's unfortunate because I kind of like these other bombs that are here. But I think Shrine World is just actually just a full brick in this 12 card mode. Give 2 health to your units. Give additional 1 health. Give them attack and blank as well. Cheap Vanguard's not bad to have. Strike in a prayer. Talent Hymn of Battle. Let's grab that. See how this goes.
The God Emperor is with me!
Yep. The Emperor is with me. Snarl! So the last time we played this, every time I didn't pray right away, I felt kind of bad about it.
In short supply.
But not killing their thing seemed like it's a mistake.
We march for the Emperor!
I'll put a shield on this too to try and let it survive the turn. When I don't pray, I feel bad. Listen, chat, the nuns with guns expect you to pray. Man, they are just like full aggroing us, huh? Okay, so this gives me 1 attack and blast 1. But if I don't have something praying, this isn't going to get bigger. I make this bigger. I have it. Murder this one, I think. uses up the shields. I'm gonna play this.
Herald your demise.
I'm gonna give this armor, so it's more likely to survive. So they're hammering our life total here to start, but we've got a pretty wide board. So, this says it can't be targeted, but if I give blast, deals X damage to adjacent units. So if I give this blast, I can kill this and kill this then, yeah? Do I understand that right? Attacking deal X damage to units adjacent to the target. So I can shoot this and this will also die? Yeah, okay, cool. Good that. Figured it out. Don't have anybody that can pray though, which is sad. Let's deploy a Crusader. I think I'm just passing. It's 9. That's a 9/9. Okay, so I'm gonna pray to make this one a little bit bigger. And I'm gonna play this.
He offers us redemption.
And then I'm gonna give this armor, which when it takes damage, it also deals damage back to the enemy warlord. And then I'm gonna go ahead and give... Do I want to give all of my things health? I don't know that I do. I definitely want to shoot this. Yeah, let's give everything 2 health. What's flying do? Yeah, flying says it can't be attacked by non-flying melees. Whenever you buy a variant in Marvel Snap, if you don't own the base card, you get the base card with it. All right, they need to like kill us or get Vanguard on their stuff. I see what you mean by the tank being really good. Yeah, this card was easily just like the best card we had last time. Painful whale. I really love that they subtitle the random space creatures. Really, really nice touch.
The God Emperor is with me!
From the eye of terror we shall bring no mercy.
I herald your demise.
This is a different draft from yesterday's Sisters. We did, yes. Yeah, we finished 4th through with yesterday's Sisters draft. Maybe I should have put a shield on there. Probably should have put a shield on there. Although that's a good one to have waited to put a shield on.
Listen to my voice and the saintly deeds of the fallen.
So this can pray to give something one attack and flank, meaning it can go right away.
I take what is mine.
Alright, so I can attack that, but I can't target it with other things. Alright, wait. So if I do this,
I will prove my worth.
this can
and serve
pray
him
to let
with
this
my
happen right away. And then this can pray to deploy a copy of herself. Okay, we're cooking, chat. We're cooking.
I have seen worse. I have vanquished worse.
Alright, we get one more prayer, and then the Beacon of Faith gives everything a big boost.
My obsession cannot be sated.
Alright, well those have Vanguard now, meaning I need to kill them before I can attack my opponent. Let's drop this.
He offers us redemption.
And then this can attack right away now. I want to use a ranged attack here. Does that kill that? It does, doesn't it? All right. Are we dead? We might be dead. Oh, wait. This thing, how does this work? Whenever a unit receives damage, it gains... Oh, it's only for the turn. Got it. Okay, so that's less scary. All right, our board's super wide now. So if they can't kill us, oh god, it's looking like a big if, Jim. All right, that's 14. We're at 19. Deal damage to an enemy equal to your faith. All right, well that just combo kills them, right? Because I drop this, and then we pray to give this flank, and then we pray with her to kill them. All right. See chat, you just gotta start praying right away, and then the nuns with guns shall deliver you. Deliver us. The power of prayer. The Nundertaker.
The God Emperor is with me!
Talks have failed. We have no choice but to fight.
Going first seems worse than going second, because I can't play it in my fours. The voice line work in this game is extraordinary. I completely agree. I haven't played a video game that felt this alive in a long time. Or a card game that felt this alive in a long time. Wow, that card seems real good. And this is... I feel like we're putting ourselves in a bad spot because I haven't started praying yet. Oh, yeah, maybe I should just pray on the first turn. Like we're kind of keeping parity on the board, but I'm not building up towards my bigger finishers.
Weapon systems charged. Projecting energy field.
Starting your turn, deal 2 damage to a random enemy. Running that in to attack my shield that was going away seems like a mistake. Probably not ideal. Alright, so we have the ride out. Time to start praying, Chip.
I have seen worse. I have vanquished worse.
Every turn we pray, the Nunmobile spits out a nun. All right, can they kill the Nunmobile before it drops out another friend, is the question. If we get 2 nuns out of the Nunmobile, usually I feel like we're in a pretty good spot. So the Rhino here pops out a nun if we're praying every turn. Every turn, if at least one person prays, the Nunmobile deploys a Sacred Rose Sister for us. How do you get more Dexig commanders? I assume by collecting booster packs. There's also cards along the campaign track.
Weapon systems charged. Projecting energy field.
I don't think they're in a position to be able to kill the Nunmobile this turn. Yeah, they're not even attacking it. That's so good for us. Okay, so I have 9. I think I want to just deploy these 2.
I have seen worse. I have vanquished worse.
And then I want to pray. Gotta make the Nunmobile bigger. I can't really attack anything great this turn though. I guess I could set this to melee, and I could punch this because it doesn't melee me back. I don't think I want to burn my Trial of Suffering. Yes, there's definitely a wild card system. I saw that. You can use them to craft specific things. All right, I assume we're losing our Nunmobile this go round. But if the Nunmobile gets killed, the Imagifier might live, which means we can give this rally next turn. Should be pretty good. It's a lot of hound shit. Morpheus here answering the age-old question of who let the dogs out. So once they kill this unit can kill my Nunmobile. Or are they not? Oh, that one can. Okay, got it. Oh, do these have rally? Or they have what's it called? Let them attack right away.
Martyred matriarch, grant us thy protection.
So when we pray, we get armor. I can attack anything I want on their board. I think I'm gonna do this here. And then I can shoot down... Oh, I can't shoot down those. Because they're camouflaged. She could shoot down this. Is that also camouflaged? Oh, they have a Vanguard over here. I'm dumb. Okay, so... I have to shoot this to start. And then this can shoot this and they trade. And then I can play this. Although, you know what? It might have been right. It might have been right to just have her shoot this for 6. just go for the face basically.
Projecting energy.
Especially with Mortifier and the Trial of Suffering left in hand.
Projecting energy field.
No foe can withstand the precise application of superior firepower.
Well, that's pretty good. It takes 3 extra for ranged attacks. She also has armor 3 though. Yep, they're killing our one that lets us rally. That's smart. So I have to attack through these. Wait. I mean, well, that seems insane, right? I just do that now. I just unleash the nuns. The power of prayer here, just like crack you for a bunch, get extra armor, and then I think we're done, right? These can't pray the turn they come out, so they're just big chilling. And we're at 21 with 2 armor and a shield. How's the card acquisition? It seems like relatively typical booster pack style acquisition. They have both a generic pack that opens from all the factions and then faction specific booster packs as well. So if you want to focus on collecting cards for a certain one, you can.
Now comes the time of fire.
Doing a long range attack. This doesn't take attacks back, but it loses long range once it gets attacked. Okay. Well, they have to kill her. They have to win the game or kill this, because if this gets to untap, a prayer from this just tags their thing. Yeah, so the opponent's playing a deck that has a big board, and then we had a deploy a nun for every unit my opponent has card. So it put loaded the board up for us. Not waste any time here. No! All right. Did we finally get a busted draft chat? We are 3-0. I guess there's still time for us to finish 4-3. Never underestimate our ability to mess it up from here, I suppose. All right, we're gonna take a brief pause for the cause, let some adverts roll. We're gonna continue our draft when we return. Appreciate everybody hanging out. Don't go anywhere. Thou even hoist. Thanks for hoisting in Hoaglandia for the last 2 years. Appreciate you dropping off the prime again. Welcome back. So which faction in here is the nuns? I feel like that's the one I want. That these what is this? What are the nuns with guns called, Chip? I feel like I'm gonna put my campaign points into that one. Sisters of Battle. Which one are they? Am I missing it? Am I blind? None of these said Sisters of Battle. Adeptus Sororitas. These ones. These are the ones. Ah, so they are. So they are. Oh, and you get extra rewards if you unlock there's premium tracks for each faction here as well. Okay. So, how does that cost me? Why can't I click it? Just tell me. Take my money from this screen. Where's the All right, we spent out all our campaign points. Where's the I feel like the fact that I can't upgrade to premium. Where is the premium? Is it here? Is this the premium? You have to go to the shop section. Okay. Is it here? Okay. And then there's a premium for each of them. Got it. Okay. I feel like they really need to work on like if I didn't have chat being like you need to go to this other spot to get it, I'm not sure I would have found that on my own. Anytime you're gonna put, hey, this is locked behind a thing you buy in your game, you should probably like let me click on the thing to go buy it from where you're telling me it's locked at. When someone's feeling like they want to spend money on something, you should make it as few clicks as possible for them to get to spending that money. Oh no! The nuns are fighting, chat!
I have seen worse. I have vanquished worse.
And this was the one we played last time, right? Gives 1 health to a friendly unit.
I herald your demise.
So we're gonna get praying. We're gonna shields up on our captain. Maybe I should have got the Imagifier down. It's close. I don't want this to die, ideally. You don't need to worry like sounding like a nerd here. We were a Magic the Gathering stream once upon a time. That's true, you know. They just put a shield on that? They did. Okay, so... want to crack through this turn. I think we go hit you with this. And then kill this. And then we could go ahead and deploy a Crusader. Which has Vanguard, which is nice. And then we'll drop the Imagifier here.
My voice and the saintly deeds of the fallen.
The saintly deeds of the fallen. Seven land Belcher trees. Belcher's like a mainstream deck in Modern now. Do I understand that correctly?
Purge this place of the unclean and the damned.
Yes, but it's a mono blue deck. Gross. Okay, so I'm going to play this.
Martyred matriarch, grant us thy protection.
I'm gonna pray to that. We're gonna pray here. And then I can attack this into here and deal 3. And then this only deals 4. So I don't think I quite want to do that yet. Oh, I guess she could just straight up attack, right? Do I do that? I think I do that. This gives up my Vanguard, but it clears their big thing off the board and leaves me with 2 really big things that are threatening. I have two must answer threats. Reanimating your giant dude seems good, yeah. Stun 3 enemies! Oh, that's so good. How am I supposed to pray now?
I have seen worse. I have vanquished worse.
Alright, and then our stunned cards just can't do anything. We'll end. Entered overtime. Start drawing 2 cards per turn now. Get it over with.
We bring judgment upon the heretic.
It's another Vanguard. When you gain faith, deal 4 damage to the enemy warlord. Yep. Well then. Oh, right. They just have endless stuns with their Fury. Fury of the Righteous is, like, correct. Oh, wait. It's not quite stunned yet, right? They need more prayer. They haven't prayed enough to have endless stuns. Gotta get your prayer up, Gibber. Gotta get your prayer up. So I get my prayer. I could deal 6 with this turn. Which lets me get... I need to take this off the board for sure. So I could shoot this, and then I could shoot this, and then I could shoot this. And then I can play this, and then I can play this. And then I can Beacon of Health.
Serve him with my life.
Alright. Alright. Alright, I think we're good. I think we're good from there, yeah? I think we're chilling on this for now. Your move, Yugi boy. All right, now they have their stuns online finally. They can stun lock my big lady. But we went wide last turn. So simply stun locking us is not a solution.
I am the light to your darkness. The blood of martyrs is the seed of the Imperium.
All right. 4-0. Moving on up the draft. Do 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 do. Can we go second? I want to go second.
The God Emperor is with me.
I'm the hand of Gok and Mog.
We're going second, and the Nunmobile is here, Chip. They are not ready for the Nuns to pile out. Unprepared.
Yes, boss.
Oh.
We march for the Emperor.
I pray for the Nunmobile to live very long time.
Okidaka is dead, Killy.
Triggers effect after their unit does a melee attack. Yeah, that's real scary. I have a lot of melees here. No, don't shoot the Nunmobile. Shoot me. Wow! Rewarded for being greedy. They chose to attack me instead of the Nunmobile and then won their 50-50. What a lucker. Man, are we cooked? Not being able to kill this is huge. Oh, does it only hit minions? No, random enemy. Yeah, it totally hits my face. It says random enemy, not random troop.
Time is in short supply.
Yeah. Calm down.
I have seen worse. I have vanquished worse.
not in a great spot, gamers. Not in a great spot. That's fine. We're 4-0. We're bound to hit a bad one at some point. That's why you get some losses on your run. Not dead yet, but on the back foot. Well. All right, on to the next one.
Emperor is with us until the very end.
Where's my God Emperor now, gamers?
The God Emperor is with me.
The wolf stalks no more. Now steel shall speak. Bring them fang. Bring them fury.
I herald your demise.
Try and get this suited up. This lives for a turn. It creates us a hymn of battle, which can deploy some crusaders and stuff.
For Rust and the Allfather.
Narrator, he was in fact not going to live. Is he? That's gotta be a mistake, yeah? Huh? Alright, so... Kill you. Hymn of Battle. Deploy a Crusader. Give this a shield. Crack you here. Play
I will
this.
prove my worth and serve him with my life.
So we're down on HP, but we're up on board a little bit. So stealth, bloodthirst can attack twice per turn. That's kind of scary.
We march for the Emperor.
I have seen worse. I have vanquished worse.
Who are we? Who are we making bigger with this one? I think it's this one. And then this is gonna deploy a friend for us. I already prayed, played these.
That is not an option.
This can technically attack something, but I don't really want to attack. I want to make them attack this to get through it. If we're able to stabilize the board next turn, we can get down St. Catherine. And this gets to attack another thing, right? They need an extra point or something to kill the Nunmobile with it. Heals 2 on Strike. That's a big boy. Strike is only when it attacks though, right? Yeah, so I can attack it down. And if pack to a friendly troop, then they'll deploy a pack unit here.
Let the battle reckoning be counted by the score.
That's a Vanguard unit. I think we do this, and then we beacon, and we make this bigger, and then I'm gonna make this bigger. Let me just try and be as wide as possible here. I guess I technically don't have any Vanguards, right? So is there a chance I'm dead? Yeah, I guess there's a decent chance I'm dead, right? Because this attacks twice. Yeah, that's lethal. Damn. I don't know that I had a better line here. I don't think I was able to. The card game's changed, but card gamers taking unnecessary extra game actions when I'm dead on board remains the same. I don't think I had a way to kill the dog through their Vanguard, unfortunately.
The God Emperor is with me.
At once, Dark Angels, redden your blades.
Our deck definitely sucks while going first. We do not have remotely enough threes. Has been a problem.
Only death follows in our wake.
Listen to my voice and the saintly deeds of the fallen.
I'm gonna give this an arbor. That makes it more likely to survive. I have two trial sufferings, so there's some merit to maybe waiting until I have 2 prayer, but
Hunt begins. No one escapes the Raven Wing.
okay, so they can kill this, but it requires them sacrificing both their units on the board, so it's not terrible, I suppose. And their captain's gonna have to take a chunk to the dome to do it. Oh. Did I miscount? I must have miscounted. Alright, what do you do? Slay, gain a thing.
I have seen worse. I have vanquished worse.
You guys want to keep praying every turn since we have Catherine coming down the line? Typical card game economy, you buy booster packs. You could also, I suppose, we've been drafting, you could spend, you get, I think it's 1 free draft per day, and then you could spend currency on additional drafts. And the drafts have rewards based on how good or bad you do in them. Alright, well, they just set themselves up to get absolutely cooked by this card, so... And then I guess we'll just Defenders of the Faith here before I kill their stuff and get 2 friends. So this gives our captain Blast, which means it deals damage to adjacent units. So I'm gonna hit this, then everything dies. Quite good. Not Beacon of Faithing yet. Ooh, that's real bad for us. Their army of friends are much better than ours. I mean, I guess my captain's blast is gonna clean out 2 of them. Glass half full. Also means my captain's not praying this turn.
Begins. No one escapes the Raven Wing.
So where you position left to right can really matter. I think we're just dropping her because I have nothing else better to do with my resources. You could maybe make an argument that I should Trial of Suffering her instead of deploying this, but this gives them more things they need to answer, which I think is ideal. This is little, but if they don't kill her, she prays to make copies of herself. Okay, opponent has emptied their deck, which means they're going to start taking fatigue damage next turn.
Come forth and be slaughtered.
Well, that doesn't sound very nice. I don't particularly enjoy being slaughtered. It's quite rude.
Only death follows in our wake.
Yep.
Only death follows in our wake.
$10, $12, $13. So they take 3 from fatigue next turn. I can't quite get them to dead, right? I can deal 7 down to 7, and I can Trial of Suffering this to get them to 5. I think we're dead.
seen worse. I have vanquished worse.
Yeah, like gives one more health. Yep. Stop! We just can't get past 4 and 3. A new banned card list for Snap got posted. What do you mean, Ben? Banned cards in what way? Grand Arena info. Okay. We can take a look at that later. Grand Arena's not till like next week, right? When does that go live? It's like Tuesday or Thursday next week? It's not today, is it? When does it run? Is Grand Arena today? Am I misremembering? No, it's the last week of the season, right? So I was asking about economy stuff. There's missions and stuff in here that lets you work through and get these campaign points to then put into get rewards from the different tracks in here. You can progress particular factions along. Like, I'm going to continue drafting. I'm going to continue drafting. But enjoying that. We get prizes from it. I feel like I'm learning the card base well. What is that? What does a draft cost in actual money? It's like $250 a draft at the lowest level. Grand Arena starts on Monday. Got it. Cool. I'll have a Dex video ready for that then. At the top level with the percentage bonus. This is what? 50 drafts for 100 bucks plus another 7, so 57 drafts for 100 bucks. 100 divided by 57. It's like $1.75 a draft. That's pretty comparable to what you'd expect from a game like this. Do draft modes like this with rewards on demand. If you win a draft, you can earn Blackstone. Thus, it's possible to go infinite very easily. All right. I mean, I know that, like, obviously I've only played this game for like 3 days, but I actually genuinely despise when people like you come in and try and sell that pitch to new players. Because, like, I'm not terrible at card games, but, like, going 12-2 is, like, pitching going 12-2 is very easy is some hot nonsense. What record do you need to get a draft for free back out of it? Because we're like 5 draft deeps and we've had to rebuy them every time. So, like, what's the record that you're telling me that, quote, is very easy to go infinite? Because usually, as someone who played Magic the Gathering for a long time, that type of attitude is what sharks like to tell minnows to get them to keep feeding into the system. Yeah, Hearthstone and Magic players sell that lie all the time, and it's a lie in those games, so I assume it's also not very easy here. I'm enjoying myself, but, like, let's set reasonable expectations for people. So what's the line to get a free draft back out? Is it 5 wins, 6 wins, 7 wins, 8 wins? If it's double-digit wins. So what? You're also including... Okay, so, like, what's the actual wins I need to get out of a draft to get to draft again without spending extra currency or money? What's the number? Can you give me a number? Because you just typed another message and still didn't give me a number. I'm gonna draft the Nuns with Guns again, chat. They've honestly just been my favorite. So what's the talent do? You need double-digit wins to immediately get another draft. Yeah, describing that as very easily is incredibly misleading. Give 1/1 to your units this turn. Give them 2/2 and heal them for 1. Well, that sounds great. Shield. Flying. You've prayed 6 times, gains flank. Rally. If you have less than 6, gain a prayer for each enemy. Well, that seems nuts. That's pretty good. Let's check for a Nunmobile before we draft that, but that's probably the one. Yeah. All right. I gotta admit, chat, after that last one, I'm very biased towards St. Catherine. This card's, honestly, they should get rid of this card from the draft pool. It feels really bad that the Nunmobile is in here, but I think this card is just genuinely unplayable. So I've been prioritizing the Rhino pretty heavily, but I think this is the one here. All right, there's a Rhino. Let's double check these other ones, but probably lean towards that one. When a friendly unit prays, give it a shield. Pray, give health. Yeah, that's pretty good. Stun 3 enemies is a really good one too. This is a really good time walk in the mid game to give you a chance to pray. I think I'm gonna take this one. Sweet. There's a Rhino over here. Can at least get at least one. I assume we want the Rhino. Yeah. Oh, you know, I never noticed there's a reroll packs button at the bottom. That's funny. We're like half a dozen drafts deep, and I haven't clicked that button yet. If you're someone hanging out that's going to trick this out, make sure you use my link. This is the sponsored segment. But also make sure you end up linking your Twitch account to your what's it called account, because they've got some drops going on for this right now. I'm just going to start praying. Pray for your demise. 0 3s. Should probably prioritize drafting 3s more. Yeah, our deck has a really bad curve this run. That might be our downfall. Huh? I think we just get some Battle Sisters then, yeah? You wanna make some bugs? How about some nuns? I'd like to shoot that one. Pray for the bug to go away. Praying for better pest control. I think we have a bug problem, chat. They don't have any ranged attack though, right? So I can like shoot them that way, I guess. I'm a little scared. I'm a little scared.
We march for the Emperor!
I mean, they only deal 1. I guess. Okay, can someone explain the mechanic does something when you play a stratagem? How exactly how many of these things do they get, and how is it determined how they get them? All right, so if I get to 6 prayer, this has flank. So I think we're gonna pray. I think we're gonna pray these up, and then I'm gonna drop her.
All that you are and all you have done revolts me.
I agree. That's how I feel playing against these bugs.
Bolters ready, sisters. No mercy for the faithless.
Do I need to attack this remnant, or does it just go away? Do I need to attack this? I feel better having attacked it. Your other units have raged! Oh no, chat, the bugs shoot back! My flying unit was supposed to be safe! The bugs aren't supposed to be able to shoot up. All right, this is static though not set. So I can if I can kill this, they lose that 2 attack.
Martyred matriarch, grant us thy protection.
Okay, so I would like to punch. Why is this dying? Oh, because it's a 5. I'd like to shoot you. I would like to pray. I would like to pray. And then am I just putting 4 into their dome? I might just put 4 into their dome here. Neither of these blank, right? So this gives everything 2. So that's 9, 13. Man, am I really 1 short? No, wait. No, this gives 3, right? Is the way this works? So it's 10. Yeah. Because it gives 1 and then it gives another 2. No. No, wait. They are at 19. No, I'm done. Ignore me. All right. Ignore the bugs. Kill the queen. Are you the beatdown despite them filling their board every turn? Absolutely. Yeah. We're not trying to control that board. All right. Well, that worked out. All right. Our sponsored hours are over for this, but I want to finish my draft, I think. It's also 11 a.m. though, and I'm kind of feeling hungry, so we're going to take a slightly longer than normal ad break, so I'm going to run upstairs and heat up some lunch for myself, and then when we get back, we're going to finish our Nuns with Guns run, for sure. Thanks, everybody, for hanging out, and shout out to Warhammer 40k Warp Forge for sponsoring the content today and yesterday. Game's sweet. I've been enjoying myself. If you want to check it out on Android, iOS, or Steam, check the pinned link above the chat for a way to do that while supporting what I do. And if you want to watch on the Twitch side, you can get some free booster packs from their Twitch drops going on right now. The power of food compels me. Yes, absolutely. There's little enough rice left in the dish, so she just heat it up in the dish. And hours are up, but I still want to play as a good cell, Jeff. Yeah, there's so many good games. 2025 is a great time to be a gamer. There's a lot of mediocre things about 2025 right now, but video games are really not one of them. So many fantastic games to be enjoying.
You will soon learn of the Firecast's true strength.
Yours is a faithless race, worthy only of extermination.
Ooh, speaking of 2025, chat, looks like the market's hit a new high score today. Old SMP broke 6,800. Look at that. We're all gonna be rich. Oh, that's a 2-4. I don't really have a great sequence
It is
here.
time to act.
I will prove my worth and serve him with my life.
You know what I could do? I could deal a damage with this. And I could Sacred Altar this to get my second prayer. And then this will come out a little bit bigger, because I'll have 2 points. I think that's the line. It's a little aggressive, but I think that's the line I need to take. Yeah, if you're someone that likes a 40k IP, trying this game seems like a no-brainer. Seems like a... I know very little about the 40k universe / IP, and I feel more invested in it after playing this. Like, the character and the way the cards talk and stuff to each other seems really, really well done. Better than most card games I've played, honestly. I think I just need to shoot this, unfortunately. And then we're gonna drop this.
This place of the unclean and the damned.
Alright, so if I do that, this can finish there without quite dying itself, which is nice. And then we can drop this.
We march for the Emperor!
And we can give these a bonus and heal them.
The aircraft bring fire from the skies.
Alright, so this can kill this. And then that puts me to 6 six prayer, which means this has rally now. And then this has flying, so it can melee down that one, which seems great for us. And then I think we just drop Sister Superior here.
Bolters ready, sisters. No mercy for the faithless.
Let's get her a shield. Get our prayer cranking up here still.
The prosecution of any war courts the perils of barbarism.
They dead? 9, 11. Yeah, they're dead, right? Cool.
In the Emperor's name, I will end you.
We bring death from above, as Cain's spear did before.
Strike and fade.
My soul is consecrated to this relic.
These two kill this, I suppose, but I get a shield on this. It buys a turn. It kills their thing. So I think that's a fine exchange for us.
Surround them! Strangle them like the serpent!
Sniper, so it doesn't die to our thing, is annoying. These gain flank if I have at least 3 prayers, so
It is time to
we'll do this. And then we'll do this. And then we'll hit you. And I think we have her pray. And then we'll drop the Nunmobile out.
For the Emperor!
I must leave now, but this is not the end.
All right, the last time we started 3-0, we still only finished 4-3. So let's see if we can improve on that, huh?
In the Emperor's name, I will end you.
Are you playing against players or an NPC? You know, it's funny, Leo, I almost just made a comment when I was stuffing my face with my lunch that you can really tell I'm playing against human beings because bots wouldn't be scooping like our opponents are scooping when we get ahead. Oh, scooping, conceding.
And the damned.
Scooping their stuff up. Going home. Conceding. So I guess that's probably paper jargon term, right? Scooping is what we refer to as. You're scooping all your stuff up. I don't have a great way to stabilize the board this turn, but I do have a good bit of health still. I think I do this and dump some friends out. I'll play this as well.
I will prove my worth and
We'll just
serve
keep
him
praying.
with my life.
They only have like, I guess the 6-pointer's a little concerning. I have 6 of 12 on board. All 3 of my cards pray. I can drop this and attack with it. But the problem is
Time to act.
I'm probably gonna die if I do that, right? I don't think I have any other lines though.
All that you are and all you have done revolts me.
Oh, I think we're dead. I assume we're dead. We're doomed for another 4-3, aren't we?
In the
I'm
Emperor's
so
name,
injured for Marvel Snapchat.
I will
Every time I'm about to lose a game, I like instinctually start moving my mouse to the upper right so I can mute my opponent before they win. But this game has an option to globally mute emotes, like every card game should have. Imagine not making your players feel harassed while they play your game. Couldn't be second dinner.
We march for the Emperor!
Shields up on the APC here.
For the lion and the emperor!
All right, so I kind of just want to take a turn to pray a whole bunch. Oh, I messed up. Shoot. Damn it. If I would have prayed first, these would have had extra health.
I will prove my worth and serve him with my life.
These get extra health if they if you have 4 prayer. So they should be 4s. Rip. Deal 3 to an enemy. If it is flying, deal 5 instead. Yep. There's a huge range of maps for backgrounds in this game. Done a real good job with it. All right, so you can kill you. Oh, when a unit prays, give it a shield. I done messed up, Chip. Someday. That's fine. We'll play this one instead.
Bolters ready, sisters. No mercy for the faithless.
You heard her. No mercy for the faithless.
From the strong, the truth from falsehood.
So can't be targeted, but can be attacked. That means I can't. Oh wait. Oh, can't be targeted by stratagem. So it can be targeted. Can't be targeted. Got it. Okay, I understand now. Did I mess up by not playing this out again? Maybe. Probably.
My soul is consecrated to this relic.
So you can finish you without dying. And I think we just give this a shield. That's not having a 4th point of health is so sad. This should have a shield here too. My sequencing has been very sloppy this game. It's looking like we're still ahead, but I definitely shouldn't be. I'm dropping this.
This place of the unclean and the damned.
And then we'll drop a stun. Put a point over there. I'm gonna put some points into here. I guess I'm gonna do that. I should do this. It's free. As a shield to not die. You see how Trump reacted to the Ronald Reagan video from Canada? I saw he was throwing a temper tantrum in the direction of Canada. I didn't see what it was about. Did they play his tariff speech or something? The Reagan's tariff speech is a classic at this point.
Through sacrifice we find redemption.
All right, so nailed it. They're so easy. Okay, so what if I do this,
All that you are and all you have
and then I do this and make a bunch of friends, and then I do this and make all of our friends a bit bigger, and then this can shoot this, which takes it down to 1, and then we can pray it away. What do you do? Flying rally. And then this as a shield and can clean this. And this is stunned, so I can't do anything. I think I'm supposed to kill the floater instead of the ground. It's close. If they can't deal with our wide board, our captain spell is going to absolutely put them in the ground next turn. Our talents? Talent's what it's called? Talent. Warlord. Our warlord talent is going to put them in the ground. We can jargon here, chat. Does Triumph go face? Which one? Oh, Catherine. Yes. Triumph of Catherine can go face. But she can't pray the turn she comes in. So we're probably getting to a point where we'll want to drop her next turn. So this is 9, 13, 17, 21... We have 25 currently on the board. Looking pretty cooked there, gamer. Ah, the power of prayer. The power of prayer. Good night. All right, this is the most wins we've ever had. We've had 4 several times. We have 2 4-3s. Can we do better than a 4-3? That's all I want is better than a 4-3.
In the Emperor's name, I will end you.
We are returned.
Our deck is very bad when going first. It's on your 3s versus your 4s is huge.
My soul is consecrated to this relic.
Sequence in the right order for a change, gamers. Look at that. We're so good. We're so good.
I will see your blood flow.
You have broken the shield I prayed for. This game cross-platform, of course. It's available on Android and iOS and Steam.
We march for the Emperor!
I will rise again from this defeat and claim my vengeance.
Oh, concession to the Nunmobile. It's not their first rodeo. Look at that. We hit 5. We have 5 wins. It's possible. It's not impossible. We've achieved 5 victories. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. New personal best.
Prepare for the coming of damnation.
Your heresy ends now, pawn of the despoiler.
No more heresy. I shall not tolerate it. Nuns, get your guns. There's heresy afoot. We're finally going second, and I'm missing all of my 4s. It's very sad. Yeah, there's no Nunmobile here. Or other 4. Sorry, sister.
I will prove my
Ain't
worth
gonna end
and
well
serve
for you,
him
but
with my life.
what we got?
The crusade cannot be stopped.
Man. I really don't want to burn my stun.
Purge this place of the unclean and the damned.
Oh, don't make your one guy bigger. Play more of them so I can make friends. Order in the court. What are we doing?
It is time to act.
My soul is consecrated to this relic.
Alright, so he's definitely dead. This is probably dead too, unfortunately. It's possible I should have used my triple stun there. You deploy a troop, get a random dark pact, get a random dark pact, sure. Let's trade at least. What if I drop these? And if I combine that with this, they can murder this. I also have a shield on here still though too. So I could go you shoot you finish you. And then we'll pray up a shield here. Seems good. This is your first introduction to Warhammer 40k. I've played one of their turn-based games on PC in the past.
I will remake you.
Like one of the tabletop sim type ones. But I've never dug into the minis. If that's what you're referring to. That's a big boy. Okay, so let's do this.
All that you are and all you have done,
And then this. And then this. And then shoot you with my shield. And dive in with my shield. And then pray so the Nunmobile is happy and gives us a nun.
Be rent unto flesh and ruin.
Be rent unto flesh and ruin.
I have foreseen the War Master's victory.
Alright, you gonna interact with my board here, or are we gonna cook you up next turn? Looking pretty dead, Gamer. It's nice that he throws his spear back before he disappears. All right, I think that puts us to 6-1, yeah? Sweet. All right. I promise we're gonna snap this afternoon, but I'm gonna run this draft down to the end, chat. We're either gonna get 12 wins or 3 losses. Have an ad roll. If you want to check this out, shout out to them for sponsoring the content yesterday and today. I'm having a good time with it. Don't go anywhere, gamers. If you're watching this on the YouTube side, you're enjoying it, make sure you tap the like button. Appreciate the folks that are here for the daily content. Man, unsurprisingly, my video reviewing the spoiled Pokemon Pocket cards is the worst performing new pack spoiler review video I've ever done, so I think there's a good chance, even if I'm not even sure I want to make Pocket content based on how they've been doing things, but there's a good chance that even if I wanted to, there's not really an audience there, so that'll probably basically just sort itself out. Didn't take all the game actions you could. Are you even a real card gamer? I'm not. Very, very bad at it. Always look at all these campaign points. Whoop. Oh, I still have some boosters in here. Make sure that's on YouTube. Yeah, almost anytime I'm live on the Jeff Hoagland Twitch channel, I'm also live on the Jeff Hoagland YouTube channel. For the campaign track, it could be good to go straight to the end rather than filling it out because the end has a legendary card. Oh, I thought I had to fill all the nodes before it. It's good to know you can skip around. All right, Twitch ads are done. Back into the gauntlet. Once more onto the breach.
In the Emperor's name, I will end you.
We're going second, and we have the Nunmobile on one. Holy crap, calm down. I'm gonna need you to calm down, bruh. Praying for you to calm down.
We march for the Emperor!
Okay, shields down. I assume you have another way to get an extra point in here. They're only attacking for 4 currently, and it's a 5 life. That reduces its attack. They didn't kill the Nunmobile, chat. Okay, well, a deal. Deal my damage here. And then Sacred Rose is gonna happen. Which then these are 3/4s. And they could gun They can gun this down without dying. And this is praying, so the Nunmobile spits out another one. I feel like anytime the Rhino makes a second nun, it's like, alright, giddy up, cowboy. We're done here. Yeehaw. Flank! No, my nuns! Give them back! We'll shoot. I would like some battle sisters, please. Free healing. We're praying. We get another nun. Now, a lot of the dorks we just deployed do not have a lot of melee attack.
I will pluck from your broken form.
Don't pluck my notes. That's rude. Oh, he's hungry to pluck some notes, shit. Am I dead? I have greatly underestimated. I think we're dead, yeah, because when this gets stimulated, it attacks me. Oh, yeah. Fucking yikes. GG. That's a nutty card. Holy. Wow. Things that can hit the board and immediately attack your opponent's captain are quite good in this game. Being able to be like, oh, by the way, you're dead from hand is quite strong.
In the Emperor's name, I will end you.
We are returned.
Praying for your demise.
Bolters ready, sisters. No mercy for the faithless.
No mercy for the faithless. He looks pretty faithless, chat. Look at this book burning. This book burning demon looking. Whew. Alright.
My soul is
Deal the damage, get a shield. Put a shield on you. Your move, Yugi boy. 3 years feels like a long time. Thanks for introducing me to so many cool games. Azrael, thank you for the 36 months. Good to have you along with all the things we've been checking out. It's a great time to be a gamer. Well, that was a high roll. Alright, so my Sacred Roses will have flank from this, which means they can put shields up on them right away, which is nice. This is a new card game. It's not new, but they did just release a new card pack / faction into it. This is Warhammer 40k Warpforged, been out for a couple of years. Really well developed with a lot of features. I've been enjoying their draft mode personally, but they've got 2 different constructed formats and 13 different factions in their game. Like a lot of good stuff going on.
I will prove my worth and serve him with my life.
Gameplay is a little Hearthstone or Shadowverse adjacent with a couple of unique twists that I've enjoyed. The ranged and melee attacks on everything are a neat mechanic. I think I'm gonna have to throw one of my nuns away here. I think I want to kill this guy. Sorry, my lady. Gotta sacrifice you for the cause here.
Purge this place of the unclean and the damned.
Try and get this closed out. Deal 2 damage to all units of my shields.
I will rise again from this defeat and claim my vengeance.
Will you rise again? All right. Well, this is almost twice as good as our best draft before this one. We had a couple of 4-3s, and we're at 70% at least here. See if we can make it to double digits. We got one more loss, and then we're done. This is kind of incredible. Did you make up these numbers? Good catch. I wasn't able to actually open and parse your CSV file yet. We've poured billions of dollars into this. It's $1 trillion industry. This is like a response you chastise your intern for giving you.
In the Emperor's name, I will end you.
Like you like the intern gives you that response and you're like, actually, I don't think this is gonna work out. We're gonna have to let you go. You're not material we want in this office. My meager understanding for why people were upset with ChatGPT 5 is they removed some of the features that allowed you to kind of turn it into this weird significant other. And people were mad about that because they've got big... Parasocial relationship is not the right word for it. But basically, they're not all right with how they interface with AIs. Cyber social? Yeah, maybe? I don't know what the correct term is, but it's weird either way. No matter how you slice it. Sad is the term, I think, yeah.
For the Emperor and the Primarch.
Beans! Thanks for re-upping your Prime support. I appreciate that. Wouldn't be able to be here without the support of folks like you. Okay, so I want to start by praying. Together we pray. And then this one's also going to pray, because that gets my prayer up to 4. And then when my prayer gets to 4, my Sacred Rose Sisters are better. Bigger, better. Harder, better, faster, stronger. More than every hour after hour. The sisters are never over. Let's drop this sister. And then let's get the repugnance here. Okay, and then this gives this enough to murder this one with a melee so she doesn't die on the backswing. And then do I want this to kill this or do I want her to get a shield? I think I want to kill this. I already used everybody, right? I feel like I need some kind of better... Is there a visual indicator that tells me whether or not a card still has the ability to be activated or if I've used it or not? I feel like I haven't been paying close enough attention. There probably is. The base will have a green circle if you can use it. Okay. Oh, yeah. Okay. Man, are they cooked? Feels like they're cooked. Oh, yeah, they are. Just the most cooked you've ever seen.
My soul is consecrated to this relic.
Pray. 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 Pray, pray, pray. Dee, dee, dee. No green circles, we're all good? Right? Yep. We're gonna put these Smurfs so far under, they're gonna be submarines. Oh, man. That's funny right there.
All that you are and all you have
Are they
done
dead?
revolts me.
I gotta imagine they're dead, right?
I cannot do that.
Oh, no, that's flank. 5, 9, 13. Yeah, they're still dead. All right, 8 and 2. 8 and 2. Kicking butts, and taking names. Dinner's ready. Dinner's ready. Come and get it.
In the Emperor's name, I will.
I don't want to go first. I want to go second.
Through me, and it will be your doom.
I have some prayer. I think we're supposed to wait to play her until I have more points. Just playing her out as a 1, 2, and 3 health is not good.
I live in your nightmares.
I'm only gonna get one sister out of the Rhino, but I think that's fine. We'll hopefully have some leftovers here.
I'll destroy you.
Let's read. Attack twice per turn. It's terrifying. I do not currently have a way to efficiently take that off the board. Wait, they're not attacking the Nunmobile? Oh, they're just going full aggro, huh? Give a shield to each of your units. Friendly units that are praying heal 3. I think I'm doing that. I think I'm doing that. We're gonna pray first, obviously. This is kind of nuts with this, right? Oh wait, I'm not getting. No, that's fine. This gives 1 extra attack. So then I could go shoot you, shoot you, shoot you, and then they left the Nun-mobile alive. So now it's got a shield and it's popping out another Nun. Oh yeah. Tackius, thank you for the almost 2.5 years. Teach our opponent about leaving the Nun-mobile alive. It's a lesson they're gonna take with them to the grave.
I soothe the dark gods.
The dark gods.
Savor the little time you have earned.
All right, 9 and 2. One more for double digits. Uno mas. One more. We can say we had a double-digit draft. Over doubled our previous best 4-3. I'm gonna do it, I swear.
In the Emperor's name, I will end.
All right, we're going second. I would like to top deck one of our 2 4-drops, please. One of our 2 4-drops. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. It's not a 4-drop, gamers. Not a 4-drop. I think I'm doing nothing. Does not feel good, but I think it's where I'm at in life. How did they play that out? -1 cost? And something else that reduces cost last turn? Joe Nova, thank you for the 2 months of Prime. I appreciate that. Welcome back. Things are not looking good for the home team here.
It is time to act.
Yeah. Calm down. I think it might be a stun the lads type moment. Do I play this to get an extra point on her? I think so.
I will prove my worth and serve him with my life.
Appreciate you remembering to re-up that Prime, Joe. Those bits of direct support are a big part of why I'm able to do what I do as a job. Thanks for keeping me around.
Charge! No great champion dies clean.
The jump in and jump out is interesting. Especially in this mode where the decks are really small. So I can play this turn as a 6. With 6. So this.
It is time to act.
And I could do this. And kill this. Which I think is the line. And this is flying, which means the doggos here can't run it down. We are getting into range of me needing to worry about being run down. I'm at 26, but this thing attacks twice, which is a lot of damages. Next turn, I can Sacred Rose and Devout Serenity, which will hopefully let us stabilize the board. I don't think they can kill me this turn, famous last words. I'm in danger.
My hammer strikes with the wrath of vengeance.
It's invulnerable. Ugh. For fuck's sake. Alright, so I gotta kill the dog. Is this enough? I don't know that it is. $10. Yeah, it is. Okay. Why is the dog shooting back? They gave the dog a gun, chat.
No armor will save you from our holy wrath.
Alright. I don't know if that's enough for us to be able to win this game. But it means that we're not dead on board anymore. Which is all I could really ask for based on how far behind we were. It's 40k, the guns have guns here. They got 11 on board here.
The winds will howl with Fenrisian rage.
So this gets this to 5. I'm gonna have to attack with this into here to kill it. And I'm not gonna be able to have another shield after is the problem. I think we're dead.
It is time to
That leaves them 7 left over. Oh, I forgot to shield.
My soul is consecrated to this relic.
I should have another thing left here. That's fine. We're probably dead. This PvP, yes.
This does not end here.
Oh, the card games change. But the gamer's taking every game action possible before just clicking the button that actually kills you. It's so funny, just the psychological of the card gamer and just the desire to do that. Oh look, we got 2 back for going 9 wins. I think the person on YouTube that was chatting on the YouTube said you need 10. We're one off of being able to get a free draft again. Or a free draft back. I shouldn't say again. We never got a free draft. We were close. We're so close. So close and yet so far away. Alright, gamers. I'm going to tap an ad roll. We're going to dive on into some Marvel schnapping for the afternoon. I think someone said we got a ban list post for Grand Arena. That's launching on Monday, so you take a look at that. My in-game name is Jeff Hoagland, but it should have that automatically for you, or it should do. Look at all those extras. All right, have an ad roll. We're gonna dive into some stamping. Don't go anywhere. Yeah, we'll start by looking at the Grand Arena info for sure. Oh, I can't zoom in on this Discord thing though, right? I guess I will. Did they post a blog post, or is it just like only in Discord awkwardly? Of course, there's not a blog post. They really need to just. I'm gonna paste this into a Google Doc real quick so we can like zoom in and have some formatting. Some of their communication consistency or lack thereof is really annoying. Ooh, man. Thank you, Dark Reader. Alright, so who are our new commanders or captains or whatever we call them for Grand Arena? We have Magneto. Skill is Master of Magnetism. On a reveal, move all enemy 3 and 4 cost cards to this location. If either side here is full, double your champion's power. That seems quite good. Interesting deck build requirement too, where you're gonna want to make sure that you have the ability, the pre-made deck list for each champion or the team answer channel. So God, it's so. Why is there not just a? Okay, I'm gonna message Griffin right now. Oh. Is there a blog post going up with all the Grand Arena info in it cleanly, piecing it out from different spots on Discord is real annoying. Move all 3 and 4 cost cards to this location, so it becomes a 6/24 then. And something to remember about Grand Arena, if you don't recall, is Grand Arena, there's +1 energy starting on the first turn of the game. So you have 2 energy on 1, and you have 7 energy on 6. So Something to consider when thinking about the skill. Mjolnir. Thor is one of our captains. Thundering Hammer costs 2, so again, you'll be able to Thundering Hammer on the first turn of the game. That's great. Shuffle a Mjolnir into your deck and then draw a card. That sounds great. So we'll be able to have two hammers to fish up more consistently, and occasionally you'll just have 2 of them straight up. The Hulk with no ability. Skill Hulk Smash. Set the cost of your Hulks to 4 either in your deck or in your hand. The Hulks refers to Hulk, Red Hulk, She-Hulk, and Hulkling. Ooh, fancy. It's nice of them to include Hulkling in the mix. So on turn 2, use Hulk Smash, and then all of your things are discounted. So you could play your captain on. You could play your captain on turn 3 then. Hulkling isn't a Hulk though. Yeah, the lore nerds are gonna be mad about Hulkling being in there, but it's a game balance thing for sure. Hulkling might be playable as a 4 cost. Whoa, calm down. Calm down now. Let's not get too crazy. Let's not get too crazy. Ghost Spider, 1/3 on reveal. The last card you played moves here. Yep. Arachnid Acrobatics. Your champion gets +2 power for each time one of your cards moved this game. Christ on a cracker. Is Killmonger legal? Let's kill. Where's the list of banned cards? I didn't copy the list of banned cards. Where's the list of banned cards? Killmonger's banned? Oh, baby, they're so smart. They're so smart. Okay. Returning banned cards: Gorgon, Spider-Ham, Galactus, Mr. Negative, Black Bolt, Nimrod, Living Tribunal, Mobius. Professor Mobius is banned! Gosh, Grand Arena is just one of the best ways to play Marvel Snap. Love it! I love it so much! Grand Arena and Sanctum Chat. They're actually, and the new time, just the limited time game modes are actually just like the best part about Marvel Snap these days. Regular Marvel Snap's in a decent spot, but like the limited time game modes are fantastic. Banned cards. New banned cards. Agatha, Sarah, Cannonball, Alliance, Storm, Juggernaut, Viper, Wong, Shang-Chi, Enchantress, Mercury, Teenage Warhead. Oh man, you could actually, this is so good. This is so good. They made a movement captain, and you can actually move your freaking cards around. All right, quick vibe check. What are the break your stuff cards that are still legal? Shadow King is legal. Rogue is legal. Ghost Rider, Cosmic Ghost Rider is legal. Cosmo is legal. Red Guardian's legal. There's just like sitting here and talking about this, like there's just, it's funny how people melt down about, oh, there's no interaction when they see a list like this, but like there's plenty of interactive cards, right? Like there's so much interaction in Marvel Snap at this point. I've been given permission to show this PDF on stream. This was given to me in an NDA context, so hopefully they'll do blog posts. I assumed when I got this there was going to be a blog post on the website. And not just on Discord, but... Grand Arena is back on Monday at the rollover. Okay. So there's Ghost Spider, and then returning champions are Carnage, Herbie, Mr. Fantastic, and Mole Man! Doesn't love Mole Man. Economy... Are the deck lists in here? Oh yeah, deck list, cool. Thor Precon is Lockjaw stuff with Grandmaster, Ironheart, Frigga. Frigga's interesting. Okay, yeah, Frigga, you're Thor. I dig it. This looks pretty okay. Oh, there's no Eitri in the Thor list. That seems like a miss, yeah. I guess you have Jade. Maybe it's fine. You will have 2 builders in the deck. Hulkling is not ordered correctly. Okay, silver tinfoil hat on. Hulkling's in the wrong order here in this list of cards that's otherwise in cost order because the card is so fucking terrible. The person who put this list together couldn't remember what it did, and they didn't want to look it up. That's my called shot. Cards so bad. Person putting the list together. Oh, that's actually a good thought. This could be a Tiri. If it was a Tiri, it would be Eitri or whatever his name is. Would be the first slot. Yeah. That could be it. I'm gonna ask. What is the Magneto deck? The Magneto deck is weird. Why is there a Laufey? Again, I guess you're like stacking a lane on them. Was Warp Forge fun? I really enjoyed Warp Forge. I feel like the best endorsement I could give a sponsored game is I was contracted to do 4 hours of sponsored content for Warp Forge, and we did almost 6. I enjoyed myself. Good. Yeah, see, I see the vision behind the Magneto deck, but I am skeptical that it's playable in practice. Also, like, why Giganto? Why Giganto? Assuredly, this is better as, like, Red Hulk or Gore, yeah? Alright, Ghost Spider Precon. Batroc kind of feels like a weird one. I haven't been a huge fan of this card in, like, traditional move decks. Madam Web, Dagger, Hulkbuster. Hulkbuster's a good one. Allows you for some tricky stuff. I'm surprised the dog's not in here. Or Mutad, thank you for the 19 months. These are Grand Arena decks, Wilker. So these are the Commander-esque variation that's gonna be back next week. No Sam Wilson. No Sam Wilson doesn't surprise me too much. This feels like a kind of weird mix of things. It's like a half Silk, half Batroc style thing, which I don't know that I love. Cloak and Dagger in a deck together finally. Yeah. Crispy Rye Bread, thank you for the 16 months. I appreciate that. Welcome back. Good morning, good morning. I need to set a calendar reminder for myself to make a Grand Arena Decks video for Monday morning. Sure that gets done. Hulk Precon, Thaddeus Ross, Luna Snow, Armor, Shuri, Iron Man, Lady Deathstrike. No. Why is there armor in this deck? Cannonball and Shang-Chi are banned, yeah? What is armor stopping? I guess it's an anti-tech card for destroy. I guess that's fair. It seems kind of rude to put armor in one of the precons, but yeah. I mean, this deck's probably never making a big enough linear number to compete with destroy on raw rate. I guess that actually makes a lot of sense. The fact that this deck can't compete with destroy on rate, so they gave it a tech card for the matchup, I think is smart. Oh, destroy doesn't get to play Killmonger. Sabretooth? Seriously, bro? We put Sabretooth in the Carnage precon? And no X-23? No Moira? Wait, is Moira banned? Does Moira give you a second captain spell? Moira's gotta be cracked, yeah? Moira, yeah, the way she interacts with Dormammu, yeah, she should give you a second Carnage and second Carnage skill. Wow. Moira's gonna be nuts with Carnage. Holy. Moleman, Precon. Oh my gosh, I can play Quinjet and not get Killmonger. I'm so excited. Mirage, Collector, Surge, Victoria Hand, Frigga, Agent Coulson, Ancient One, Mockingbird. The Infinity Ultron Blue Marvel backup plan here is fun. I like the idea of this one a lot. I don't know how well it's gonna work in practice, but I buy the vision. The vision that we have here is noble. Joaquin can double Moleman's skill. That's true. That's true. Herbie's default is Patriot Zoo. Yep, that seems fine. Mr. Fantastic, still just Spectrum stuff. Yep. Seems good. I'm super excited for Grand Arena to come back. I really just think the limited time game modes are among some of the best parts of Marvel Snap right now. They really make the game very, very refreshing and fun to play. Really great, fantastic banner here too, by the way. I'll steal that for a YouTube thumbnail, certainly. Which champion would be best to copy with Moon Girl? Asking the real questions. I think I spent all these points, yeah? Like 119 gets me anything. Oh, I get to buy a title? I get to buy a title. People constantly ask, Jeff, what are the best bundles to buy with your currency? I would like the record to reflect that technically this is the best type of bundle you could buy. Are you ever going to actually play with Bruce Banner? Probably not. I would skip this one personally if I was a low spender, but technically bundles that are currency plus a series 4 or 5 cards you're missing. It's a very good piece of art. Agree that it is a very good piece of art. Cosign that. Goodness, I hit another token on the track. I was running low. Running low on tokens, gamers. Never my Hydro Stomper variant. Never, ever my Hydro Stomper variant. It's all I want for Christmas, Benjamin, is my Hydro Stomper variant. Please give him to me. What's the whale track variant this month, chat? I'm $215 away. That's a pretty decent bullseye. It's a picture for ants, but it's a pretty good one. He's one of those cards that like doesn't really have bad art though. He's got a lot of good art. We'll throw 15 bucks at something before. Oh, is this Creative House Pocket? Absolutely have to have it then. I'll throw $15 at something. I might just buy this just because it's a good gold rate. We'll see. I can also add an extra 90 days to my. Could also add an extra 90 days to my gold pass, I suppose. Shit! New score! We're all rich! Everybody ready to retire? We're up 1.2%. There's no recession in Bossing, say? To the moon! Let it rip! Oh, baby. Oh, baby! We did it! Alright, what are we playing? What are we playing first here, man? But I had my retirement tied up in Counter-Strike knives. Oof. Pour one out for that gamer. Don't pour one out. They're broke. They need to save it. Yep. What do you think of this? Some of the gamers were talking about this in the Discord server. Hold on 1 second, gamers. This looks like something I want to be good. Yeah, I like the idea of it. It's got a lot of neat things going on. What are your thoughts on Donna Troy? I'd be very surprised if Donna Troy's not optimal inside of Nightwing compositions. Her kit reads is very good. Yeah, you blow your board up. Stop it, RST. Yeah, I think you aim to blow your board up on 5, and then you like null death on the last turn. Yeah. Also have some Mockingbird stuff going on. All right, I want to start here, but I need to run to the restroom, and I want to fill my water bottle. I'm gonna tap an ad roll while I do that. We'll dive on into some snapping for the afternoon when I get back. Thanks everybody for hanging out. Don't go anywhere. In here, shall we? Twenty 24 months with how this year is going. It feels like it's been 63 months. It has been quite the year so far. Very, very cool. Oh, and my opponent's playing Irishim? Nah, I'm going next. Going next. This is Benjamin letting me know I should go next. Ain't nobody got time for the sweaty Sweaty airship player with bad location variance to boot. Onward, upwards, backwards, forwards.
Oh, snap.
Play out. Squirrel girl. We'll probably Shauna the center. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Mhm. Excellent, excellent. Never before has someone been so rewarded for waiting to Killmonger. God, we're so good at this. Alright, let's just top deck death to finish it out perfect. Benjamin Broad. So rude. Ben! Come on, Ben! Stop it! Now, some of you at home, you would be too tilted to continue playing into the danger room. But I am not you. I understand what needs to happen here. Cool, that's fine. Kill death. I don't need her. I don't need her. Kill her, Benjamin. See? Didn't care. Never doubted you for a second, Ben.
Victory.
Danger room. More like death's domain, am I right? Am I right? Are there any X-Men left? There are not. They've all been murdered. What a silly game. Someone call Xavier. We need to adjust the parameters. Do we, though? I think the parameters are working as intended. Alright, I need Kill Daddy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I need Venom or Killmonger here. Are we cooked, chat? Might be cooked. Were we supposed to bear Olympia for another card draw? Yeah, probably. Yeah. I'd have guaranteed had something to blow something up with here. Let's just see. Let's see what we would have drawn. We're gonna leave here, obviously, but I should have been one card deeper with better sequencing. Should have gone mocking right, bear in the middle. Yeah, we'd have had him, chat. Wow, good call, Sterk. It was the right play either way, but we'd have gotten there. And what? We'd have killed 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So death would have been 2.
Escaped.
Yeah, great call. It's a good sign.
Oh, snap.
Shauna, please. Shauna, please. I think it's just this. Well, they played the scorn out as well. That's perfect. Death and Mockingbird trade their costs here.
Rest in peace.
So Khonshu could get them points into the left tier is something to think about. They can't Modoc, or their Khonshu is gone for good, right? Honey. I just assume they can't get into Dust Domain and play the null now, yeah? What do they possibly have? They have, oh, do they have Hela? This is gonna be like a Hela. Oh, they don't have anything discarded for Khonshu.
Minions to me.
Cool. But we sniffed the Hela. Yes, that was a red shift, hello. Proxima, maybe? The negative zone is not kind to Mr. Null. They don't get along.
Opponent snapped.
A red border on not an airship deck. But that was illegal. Cerebro 3 makes sense, yep.
Taking aim.
Damn it, Shauna, we've talked about fisting yourself on stream. You're gonna get me in trouble, girl. A lot of Cerebro 3 decks are Luke Cage decks, but it might have been right to just punt the negative zone. Damn, Killmonger is one short of getting death to free. Only killing 4 things. And unfortunately, I think we're just dead, right? This is the part where I'm supposed to say you should be in Cerebro, yeah? I lost the game to it, so I'm supposed to complain that Cerebro needs to be nerfed.
Escaped.
I was gonna give him a fist bump back. Marvel Tap decided I was not allowed to.
Snapped.
I can do. All right, X23, I'm gonna need you to avoid Oscorp Tower for me, girl. Or maybe one of you goes over, that's fine. See, I need not both of you to go over. Going back to the left is good for me, I think. I accept, humbly and graciously. Actually, do I do this? Order for 0. Well, I didn't want a Shauna one on the left if I could avoid it. That's what I was trying to not have happen.
Rest in peace.
All right, I need the third X23 to not go to the left. Cool. All right. Sometimes not terribly. I cannot believe they are not. I cannot believe they left floating mass alone. Assuredly, you have to get rid of the cloning mats here, no? Oh, she made an X23, chat. Nice of her. That's good. We're running out of X23s. The Ebony Maw is not ideal. I can't copy my death now, which is sad. Did you check Howard? I did not. I just had faith that all was on top, and he is. I like the Maki bird going up and down as the X23s that are created move around the board. So the next turn will go Death, Venom on the left, and then Null somewhere else. I have 11 actually, so I could do this. If you're gonna leave anyways, why not let me make my number? Why not let me make my number? Comic accurate, Null. Yep. I'm not sure if I should thank you for introducing me to Once Upon a Galaxy as the games that making me lose some sleep. Thanks for all the content. Usted, thank you for the 17 months. Appreciate the prime. Welcome back. Good afternoon. Be doing some more Once Upon a Galaxy next week for sure. Ooh, X-23 popping out of the tunnel makes carnage and venom and stuff in our deck that much better when we cycle through here. Cocho, thank you for the third of a year. Appreciate that. Welcome back.
Rest in peace.
Ah, the Quantum Tunnel. It's a silly place, really. Oh my god, watch this get shot at again and fill the entire board. Alright, not quite, but interesting.
Impressive.
Destroyer mid on 5 angle here, probably.
Impressive.
Unless we get, like, null on the left out of this Killmonger. Wow. Second read. Ooh, I got to pork Moonstone? That's exciting.
I definitely need to change my underwear. Hello.
I'm really excited to pull null and then subsequently carnage null. Well, I should order the demon last so he doesn't die to Killmonger out of the center. Yeah, good call. He's really big. He's really dead. You called that shot well. I know how Ben Brode rules. It's just good television. It's just good television. Can someone please feed the hamsters? The hamsters powering the Marvel Snap servers are really not good. Game is no longer working. Actually, second dinner, it's your game no longer working. Facts. Just the facts.
Oh, snap.
Didn't snap me back is playing Erishim. Name a more iconic duo. My poor doll's gonna have indigestion shit. That's the first card that's in their actual deck, just so we're clear. Is that copy of armor? I almost retreated when they didn't snap me back on one. Playing armor in their actual deck? Yeah, easy. Easy out. I mean, Wolverine's just an Erishim card. That's whatever. Armor's in their actual deck. I was getting ready for them to draw their main deck armor every game. Yeah, that's why I left. So we could leave before that experience happened. think we're just supposed to pass. I do this in top deck. Killmonger next turn. Just my only line to play a game here. Loki incoming. Yep. Okay. I mean, we're probably dead, but this does give us a Demon Death next turn, which is not terrible. To scrape together something serviceable here. Yeah, that would be a great dance. I'll save me some time this weekend if you're putting them together anyways.
Rest in peace.
Doggo's about to go around the world.
Impressive.
Hey Jeff, I'm getting into Commander recently, and I only just learned you used to do Magic content. I was wondering if you still play or collect off stream. I do not. There are way too many good games that exist in 2025 for me to ever consider giving Wizards of the Coast my money ever again. Right on time, Killmonger. Welcome to the party, bud. Did you hold on to any of your collectible stuff at least? Wasn't sure if you had any Power 9. No, the last time I owned Magic the Gathering cards, I wasn't in a financial position to sit on thousands of dollars worth of stuff that I was never going to actually use. I never played things like Vintage, so I didn't own any Power 9, and had minimal dual lands that got flipped. I owned Gaia's Cradles long before they spiked, so I played Elves in Legacy for a short stint. I generally try to practice what I preach, and I'm not into rampant speculation on things. Like, that's one of the most toxic aspects of Magic the Gathering, and one of the ones that I was very happy to be out of. I hate people that use toys and games as investment engines when people just want to play with them, and I hate Wizards of the Coast more for enabling them. So very silly. This deck's been alright. It's been an amusing pile of cards. I think we're gonna take our ad break for the hour, and then we'll play some more when we get back. Appreciate everybody hanging out. Don't go anywhere. I'm gonna run upstairs and grab a caffeine while these roll. If you're watching on the YouTube side, don't forget to hit the like button. I appreciate the folks who have done that already today. I'll never forgive scalpers for ruining my girlfriend's interest in Pokemon cards. Yeah, I mean, like, at least the Pokemon Company, like, the thing I just mentioned, right? Like, Wizards of the Coast is, like, explicitly complicit inside of Magic the Gathering being expensive like it is. They lean into their booster packs being $12 and things being artificially scarce. Pokemon Company at least cares about their game being accessible and their booster packs aren't available because of the high demand no matter how much they try and print. I mean, to the parents out there who are talking about their kids being devastated they can't get loot boxes, you know, you do you when it comes to parenting, but my unsolicited advice on that is, like, trading your kids to, like, line up into the loot box machine, like, isn't necessarily great for them. Like, most kids are gonna be pretty happy with basically bulk, and, like, if you have a local game store and your offspring wants to peruse Pokemon cards, like, you could probably go to the local game store and ask for the $1 to $5 binder of shiny Pokemon cards, and your kid's gonna have the time of their lives getting a thumb through a binder and find exactly the characters they want that are shiny, and they're dirt cheap because they're just not the specific chase shinies or whatever else. And that's actually one of the things Pokemon Company does really well with their card game is, like, the actual mechanically unique game pieces to play Pokemon are almost always incredibly cheap, and the reason why the packs are chased is because of specific cosmetics that aren't mechanically needed to play the game. That's something I will always eternally praise Pokemon Company for, is they care about people actually being able to play their game. Whereas, like, Magic the Gathering very regularly has, like, mechanically unique game pieces that are incredibly expensive. I think one of the most mind-numbingly stupid things you hear constantly from the Magic the Gathering community are people who are like, well, Wizards of the Coast isn't responsible for the secondary market, blarga, blarga, blarga. It's like, you are so stupid if you think Wizards of the Coast doesn't control how much their cards cost on the secondary market. You are a useful idiot that doesn't get it at all. Should we Killmonger the non-premium demon? Asking the real questions.
Impressive. Rest in peace. I think I just do this and play for all three. They already played their death.
And Dave, this beats just null, yeah? So go to 23 in the middle and 23 on the left. Yeah, cutting the destroyer is probably right. When this deck list was posted in the Discord server, I was like, this looks neat. Can you explain destroyer to me? And then unfortunately in practice, it was just as clunky as it looked in theory. And Moira is another card that technically gets Mockingbird cheaper too, which is sweet. We have a guide for the upcoming Grand Arena. Absolutely. Monday afternoon, I will have a video with a short explainer of what's different about the mode versus regular Snap. And then some deck list recommendations for people that don't want to play the pre-built decks.
Impressive.
Yes, they posted a public list of all of their Grand Arena captains earlier today. That's a little toxic.
Rest in peace.
Wrong button. Wrong. Wrong.
Rest in peace.
Gronk found the correct lever that time. There's no way they're beating 21 here, right? They're probably not beating 26 here either, though. Good night.
Victory.
Moira is so good in these destroy decks. You see that death is best in slot. Is there a CHP death? I can't envision it offhand. It's like that the vibe of that death matches my Carnage and my Venom. Oh, come on! It's annoying.
Escaped.
Oh. Yeah, I guess I have seen that one. I honestly just like that. That might honestly be the first Creative House Pocket variant I've looked at where I'm just like, yeah, just not really into it. Not really into it.
Oh, snap. Opponent snapped. Oh. I think it's Squirrel Girl into Killmonger Demon next turn. Well, that's really annoying. You dodged my Killmonger! That's rude.
Alright, not an old game, gamers. Yeah, the fact that they lost their zombie giant man means we might have a chance here. Wongers! Need it 6-2 isn't that good here. It is not. Oh, Death is a lovely lady. Absolutely the best draw of the deck. That seems potentially good. What, 16 in the middle, and then... Is this enough here? Look at this. I would like to get off of Merlin's Wild Ride, please. Please. No, you gotta be forking kidding me right now. This is not real life. Benjamin Brown. Benjamin Brown. This is not okay. I would like a full refund. My goodness. Me oh my. Alright, well, Moira into Death on the right would have won. Moira into Death on the right would have won. Should have played around Castle Zemo randomly. The 3 people involved in every game of Marvel Snap. You, your opponent, and Ben Brun. That's gonna be our response to fist bumps like that from now on. This is a cute way to play Destroy. A little bit different. It's fun. It's fun playing 2 cost reducers. I enjoyed it. Probably worse than regular stock Destroy, question mark. Drax, question mark. Alright, so Dr. Grindle shared this deck list, and it looks sweet, but I think Grindle is the only community member who I have a worse track record with decks they've sent me than Not My Dance. And that's a tough bar to clear. Worse than Not My Dance is a tough bar to clear, but Grindle's decks they've not been kind to me. This one looks sweet, so I'm gonna give it the old college best tier if we can. Not My Dance catching strays. He knows what he did. He knows what he did. Nightmare Enjoyers in Shambles. He was originally, Nightmare was originally data mined to be a 2-drop. I wonder if he could end up there. Feels like he probably could. Pixie was originally data mined to be a 1-drop, by the way. We're talking about all the Marvel Snap parallel universes that never were here. Pixie was originally data mined to be a 1-3. I really need some type of animation letting me know that my end of turn has been eaten by their snap. I actually appreciate the emote from the opponent there. All right, Nightmare. These are a few of my favorite things. Oh, sweet. Pixie made Lady Sif cost 3. You've got to be forking shirting me.
Escaped.
actually just like circus levels of unlucky. Like if there's a rake, I'm gonna step on it when I load up one of Grindel's decks. I keep trying though, because I keep the faith. They have some of the most interesting decks in the Discord. I can just never manage to swing it. I intend to save all of my tickets from the current event in Dark Legion and then see how many I have at the end before I decide if I spend them on Wonder Woman Death Metal or not. See where I can get her to. I feel like we never keep up with a good hand from Destroy. Would be my expectation. I decided to re-download Snap after a year away. How do I best spend 30,000 tokens? I think the only cards I would describe as you should absolutely pick them up from the last year are Merlin as well as Cosmic Ghost Rider. And then any other cards you want past that probably just depend on what decks you're interested in playing. And I think It's been I gotta double check, but it's been a minute, I think, since we did a series 4 or 5 tier list. Okay, you just can't make this type of Twitch chat stuff up. The person in chat whose messages I've been ignoring telling me they've built a Mad Thinker deck I absolutely have to try just posted the message, I don't know about Cosmic Ghost Rider. Imagine trying to sell me a Mad Thinker deck and then having the audacity to pipe up at chat and be like, Jeff, you know what? The best tech card in Marvel Stat for the last 4 months, I don't know that you should recommend that one to people. Whoa, buddy, let's pump the brakes here and not let this get out of hand. You people are wild. Yeah, our last tier list was on August 22nd. So yeah, well, let's say we're gonna do a new series 4-5 tier list next week. I think will be a good time to do that. Actually, with a lot of the tech cards have been pushed around since then, so. I'm gonna set myself. I gotta set myself calendar reminder, otherwise I forget to do this kind of stuff. Let's say we want to do it on like Thursday or Friday. After we get a chance to play with the last couple of cards for the season, Zombie Sentry and whatever the other one is. Man, I mean, we're still playing the Pixie, but it's kind of sad that literally all of our ones are in my hand right now. Oh, is this actually correct? What if I do this? Just like take the White Hot Room energy and then I get a brand new hand? No, let it cook. Let it cook. World's first reasonable Adelan. It's bound to happen eventually, yeah? Oh, and my zeroed cards are big in DC. Oh baby. Oh baby. Oh baby. Oh baby. Okay. Okay. What if I do this to lull them into a false sense of security and not let them know exactly what I'm doing here? Doggy. Played the bad. Oh my god, I can do both. Of course I can. Of course I can. You're doing what for me, Ghost Rider? What's going on, Ghost Rider? You're doing whom? What? I didn't quite catch that. Could you say that again? We played every card. We did play every card in the deck, didn't we? Oh shit, wait. Oh no! I forgot there was a nightmare in the bin! Oh no! Oh no! I forgot about nightmare! Phew! Phew! Almost a disaster. Almost a travesty. Sometimes lucky rubber ducky. Come on, Ghost Rider. Hold on, did they buff Nightmare from -1 to +1 power? Absolutely. Weeks ago. Months ago? Stack, thank you for the 29 months. I appreciate that. Welcome back. Is this deck ever not just mercilessly cooked by Destroy? What does the game look like where we're beating Destroy? They draw no Destroy card. They could break, that's true. Something cool from Nightmare. Ooh, early Killmonger is good for us. Early Kill Daddy could be part of the answer. We're gonna Nightmare Lizard into an armor. Now you're cooking. Now you're cooking. That was a copy of Goliath and Legion. Yeah, I would love to play best of one. I don't know that we can actually make any moves with Legion here.
What a game!
Wait, if I have priority here, I can get their Deadpool, yeah? But is that good? I give him a 5/14. The problem is that I can't play this next turn. It's funny, so we'll do it.
What a game!
They have a 32 power Deadpool and a 14 power Red Skull. Can I beat 14 power Red Skull everywhere? Doesn't look like it. This is the only place I can play this. I could stack here, beating... Can I beat, their Deadpool here? This beats their Deadpool here, right? 24, 36, and then I just, like, put this somewhere else. Oh, they could also have Null. Yeah, they have an extra energy. I think I just have to assume I can't beat the Null. I just assume if they have Null, I die. Oh, they have Zola. They have Zola Deadpool. Okay, good. Mercilessly. One of the Destroy Believers still playing. We tried. Honestly, this was way closer than I thought. The fact that, like, we were in a position to flip a coin feels real good here. And Zola is just one of those cards in Destroy these days where, like, it's not remotely optimal to play Zola. Like, none of the best performing builds play it, so you just, like, shouldn't ever play around it. We could have beaten it, but I don't think it's right to ever try and play around it. Yeah, this was Alliath, in fact. If you wanted to play around it. But obviously just playing that loses to known information of them just, like, playing Deadpool here and playing Red Skull somewhere else. One of those, I'm happy with my play even if the outcome was not ideal. 4,000 tokens! The rich really do get richer. The rich really do get richer, chat. I like to swim in my tokens, Scrooge McDuck style, personally. You had fun in Marvel Snap, is that legal? I didn't say I had fun. I said I was happy with the choices I made. I would not make different ones. Important distinction. I guess it was a little bit fun. We had a little teensy tiny bit of fun as a treat. You hit Herbie from the pack. Nice. That's a good one to hit, yeah?
Snap! Opponent snapped.
Ooh, doggy. At'll do, pig, at'll do. Howard? If Lady Sif must be in her teenage years in this timeline, she's a little brooding. Oh my goodness! The collector's tokens weekend missions for Zombie Captain Marvel are only 200 tokens. Praise Brode, I never have to play that card again. Never touching it again. You can't make me. Oh, Stardust turns off the Brood. He does. What a dick. What a dick. Doom were cooked. I guess they played all their cards. They might not be good. Narrator, they were fine. Oh, man. I should have just gone all in here. But I've swapped Sauron and Lady Sif there. We tie and then win the breaker. If you're someone that's opening your snap pack and you're wondering what cards, what decks you can build with whatever new cards you opened, I'd remind you that my 50 proven archetypes video for Marvel Snap exists. There's probably a deck or two in there for whatever you opened if you don't have an idea offhand. Marky. All right, Nightmare, do your thing, girl. Did I just tuck him in here? Just gonna spend my energy and tuck him in. Could get some marginal upside, but feels pretty minimal. Rather just use the energy this turn. Oh, man. That's a hungry boy right there. The real question is, were they bouncing with their schmoove or not? Oh no! Oh, interesting if they didn't bounce the dagger. Can you understand me? I'm hungry! Just do this. Seems pretty good.
I see the way.
Oh wow. Oh wow. Winner! Alright, I think I can thoroughly stamp exceeds expectations on this pile of cards. We can play a little bit more with it. It's definitely an amusing mix of things. Just cube equity out the wazoo with lots of different ways things can come together. Wicked! Thanks for keeping your Prime sub equity here in Hogalandia. Appreciate the over 2.5 years of support. Heimdall on move bounce is uncommon, but not unheard of. It's kind of like Zola inside of Destroy. You're like, when it shows up, you're like, oh, that's not usually there, but it's also not a huge surprise. All right, have an Admiral Gamers. We're gonna dive right in with more of this when we return. Thanks for hanging out. Don't go anywhere. If you're watching this on the YouTube side, you enjoy the content, make sure you tap the like button. I appreciate all the folks that do that every day when they're here. Speaking old Cosmic Boy. Still working towards gold on him. I haven't touched Snap in a while. How's the grind? I actually, if you want like a short for longer form ramble, it's like 15 minutes. I posted a Marvel Snap 3 years in review video. Since we just passed our 3-year anniversary. But the TLDR is, I think Snap's at a really good spot. I think the gameplay is some of the best it's ever been. They continue to nail the balance aspect. Their most recent economy rework was a great step forward in that regard. Their limited time game modes have finally hit a spot where they're consistently excellent with a few different ones. Pyrathian, thank you for the almost 8 years. Appreciate that. Welcome back. 7.5? 7.5. Do you ever play or enjoy social deception games? No, not usually. Got an ad, felt dirty, took a prime shower, not the drink. Excellent. I did see they put PlayPoint rewards in the shop for Snap, but I buy all my Snap stuff through the web store. Typically, so... It's been the only mobile game on my phone for a little bit, but I've mostly just been collecting and haven't played any matches. Yeah, I'm currently, I think I checked this morning. I have 11 more booster packs in Pokemon Pocket before I hit 2,500 points on their limited time set, and I think my plan is to open those 11 packs, craft 2 copies of Full Art Research for some point in the future, perhaps, and then uninstall. But yeah, in addition to Snap being good, if you haven't had a chance to check out Once Upon a Galaxy, that one's been a ton of fun too. We played it on a stream a few days a week for the last couple of months. Very good drafting game. Mindscape is so lame. I'm gonna take a mulligan. My deck really does not like that one.
Escape.
I think Mindscape's one of those locations where from a tactical standpoint, it creates interesting strategy decisions, but from a does it create games that allow me to explore my deck like I enjoy, it just doesn't do that, which makes me sad typically. Yeah, so I saw a Pokemon Pocket announced today they were going to be adding a quality of life feature to their game next summer. Like, it's kind of just insane to me. that your product made $1 billion in 6 months, and you're like, you know, the soonest we can get this QOL feature done, 9 months from now. It's just not possible to get it done sooner than that. It's gonna have to make do. We did get the Infinite Alliance again, yeah. Be a little toxic here. Yeah, people asking about the new pocket set. I was on the fence about whether or not I wanted to make content for the new pocket set, and I was just gonna let metrics lead the way, and the numbers on the review of the video I posted for the new pocket set are just like some of the worst I've ever had in that channel, so I don't think there's likely. I think I was torn on if I wanted to make pocket content anyways, and it looks like there's probably not really an audience left for the game, so that probably makes the decision easy. There's so many good games I've really enjoyed. It feels like spending my time on a game that just like has no support for actually playing it seems like a waste of it. Them playing for the right here, I assume, means we lose. Sedge.
Hello, so happy.
Oh, Slim! Rip. Rip. Pokemon Pocket, like, I wouldn't say they have, like, exceptionally bad support for creators, but it's, like, not particularly good either. And I think the primary thing is, like, the Dina and the Pokemon Company very clearly don't see Pocket as a game people should actually be playing. The game mechanics and people playing the game are definitely an afterthought. And not the goal of the product, which is fine. It just means it's not for me. Like it's a little disappointing because like the core of their game loop I think is very reasonable, but if they're not interested in supporting people actually playing it, that's their prerogative. They have Nova in their deck. You think we're gonna get Killmonger? Feels like that's a possibility. Thanks, Pixie. Appreciate you, girl. Just realized I got 975 boosters from the event ending. Why was that? Because you had unspent resources. a free 6 drop. We could lose the left. We're definitely staying, but certainly lose the left. Yeah, them playing for the left should mean we're dead.
Minions to me. Knowledge is power.
Very dead. Hey, come over that one. You need to win games with her.
Opponent snapped. Snap.
Start building up some spells to fill the White Hot Room here. Losing R2 here is a little sad. I'm just gonna play this here because they're gonna fill the White Hot Room. Wow. Okay. That can't possibly be right. It's gotta be wrong. How to do this? Oh, man. Debris is a disgusting draw into their dog. That's so good. Kick rocks. Debris Daredevil is some nasty work. Bad dog.
Victory.
Man. Debris doing her best Britney Spears impersonation there. You Christy gnomed that dog. Sure did. Most certainly. They could fill here, but if they fill, my Merlin can help me get rid of this, so I think this is the play. Read. Man, remember when this combo is everywhere, chat? I opened my Series 5 pack and I got 4K tokens. Why is that if I'm missing 2 cards? Because there's 2 different types of Series 5 packs. There's seasonal Series 5 packs and regular Series 5 packs. So the 2 cards you're missing are more recent cards, I would assume, right, Jonathan? If you go into your shop page, you can click around on the different Series 5 packs that are open in there and see which packs have cards you're still missing in them. You can click on the packs and the contents is displayed on the right side. card, please. Zombie.
Opponent snapped.
We're probably dead, yeah? Do rocks ever throw them off? Yeah, they're definitely a Zola deck. Does this get him some of the time, maybe? It might. Nah, looks like just Carnage Venom and we're cooked. GG. Hello.
Opponent snapped.
God bless us, everyone. They've already burned their Reality Stone, so this Green Goblin and Debris should hopefully be fairly good into Necrotia. And then in a perfect world, we can win this one with Cannonball. Alright, we've lost the left. Have we? think we're giving up left. Try and win these other two. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. JK. Oh, I forgot I had priority. Mistakes were made. Oh, mistakes were made. Spine says local man about to be Goliath. There's Spectrum build chat. They would never Goliath me. Look at our toxic tech card chat. Man, he really deserved his 2-point haircut, didn't he? Mistakes were made. We still carried there. He's such a rude little bugger. Such a hurried dude. All right, let's do it. You know, it's funny, at this point, even if I was someone who wanted to use emotes, there's now so many emotes in here that it's not convenient to get to the ones I would actually want to use. Like, there's so much scrolling back and forth here. I feel like once upon a time, we were told it was supposed to move the emotes you actually use to the front of the list here. Did I make that up in a fever dream? I feel like I must have made that up in a fever dream. Any of them you favorite go to the front. How do you favorite them? I know you can assign per deck. This is kind of a funny interaction. You can star any number of them, and then it picks 3 at random for that deck, and the rest are on the first page. I'd have to try that. But I'm glad I complained. I didn't know that was an option. Oh man, this Mercury locking the crawler middle is so brutal. And I get to draw extra cards. Oh baby, oh baby. Oh baby, baby. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Well, they are a Cerebro 2 gamer, aren't they? Cerebro 2 with Magic is certainly a choice. I think that's almost always a mistake. Alright, Merlin. I need you to end it here, bud. Have a present! I got it just for you! Special at the store! We're so toxic, chat. We're so toxic! I'm a giver! What can I say? I got you this present! It's so much bigger than the rest of your cards! You should love it! Marvel Snap's a game about having big numbers! EC Duel 4. Oh, man. Oh, man. That's actually really funny to me, how many people, like, call Marvel Snap a dead game unironically when, like, you have actual dead games you can look at and see, like, how different it is from them. Username DC Duel Force playing Aeroshim. Yep. Yep. Yeep, 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 yeep. I think I would rather Misery this than Polymorph it. Agree or disagree? Cries in Artifact. Maybe Gaben should have used some of that $2 billion in market value he wiped out of the skins market to give me that $1 million artifact tournament I was promised. Fucking lies on top of lies. If I do this ends center, yes? Do I understand that correct? Is this how Marvel Snap works? Crimson freaking Cosmos. I think it's this. Get this out of here. Hope 15's enough. 18 if I want to flip. So long, farewell, I'll see you and good day. I'm picking up what this pile of cards is putting down. I need to run an ad break. I want to run to the restroom, but I think when we return, we'll let it chase down its gold ticket at a minimum. Appreciate everybody starting your weekend here in Hooglandia. Don't go anywhere, gamers. If you're watching this on YouTube right now, consider tapping the like button. Doesn't cost you anything. Appreciate the folks that have done that today already. Little shy here. Our poor deck editor. The little deck editor that couldn't Marvel Snap. It's trying its darndest yet. Sometimes showing all 12 cards is just asking for a lot. This artwork is growing on me. Really don't love the zombie-ish motif, but it's more Scarlet Witch than zombie. Only a little bit of green and muscle in the middle. Tinker's Workshop. Sounds lovely. Really love to draw Merlin next turn. Once in Futuring, a 3-drop is not free. Is our only way to get rid of Hood Merlin? No, we also have Misery. Man, I almost played Titania here. I guess this could be a Merlin spell, though. That could have gone worse for the opponent. They sure showed that horde. They sure did. Is the new Bruce Banner best in slot? Probably, but it's still Bruce Banner. If you hunger on Vormir, does that clear Vormir? It does, yeah. This gets this to 5, and then this puts it to... Sorry, this gets us to 7, and this puts it to 9, which gets me plus 13 here in the middle, and then another 2 over here. Seems pretty good. Well, they can't Shadow King and Shang-Chi me this turn, so... We got that going for us, maybe. Got tech slops in the future. That is not remotely good enough. I guess they won the left.
Victory.
Was this even winning before we started powering this up? It wasn't, right? I added... oh, I guess I added a lot here. I added 9. Yeah, they're beating us by 1. That seems fine. They were beating us by 1. Maybe not. I guess they were losing the center every time. They gotta assume they're losing the center every time, right? I guess they were losing us to us playing even a single thing center. Yeah, that's bad. They were just bad. Does anyone know what QG means in front of these names? There was like a clan tag for some content creator, I think, before we had official alliances in the application. I definitely want to do this. I'm not sure I want to do this. If it's just this. I guess I could do this. I don't hate this. This forces the Horde to go to the right as well. Yeah, like, I like denying them energy. They seem likely to fill the left. I think that's less likely than you're implying. Do they play center this turn? Damn. I think we just leave. I guess I could stay and then we're whatever to whatever. We're just so close to 0%. I forgot.
Escape.
I forgot they could play Thanos right. That was part of the reason I was betting they'd play center. Does Omni right plus Giant middle win? No, I think they play for the right dance.
Oh, snap.
Our opponent's taking this conquest very seriously. I'm just snapping on turn one every game. The likelihood of a tech slot player taking it seriously is much higher. Usually, if you're playing that kind of deck, you're pretty sweaty.
Oh, snap.
Piece of candy. Potentially. Hey, Kevbo. Thanks for re-upping that Prime for the 26th month. Appreciate you starting your weekend here with us. I'll try and fill up the Indar here over the course of the next couple turns, I think. Yeah, we'll just punt the right and try and win the other two. That was weird. Why fill middle? They filled middle because I indicated that I was going to be playing for center. But like filling middle is very smart. Just good play. Yeah, they know we're playing Clog. Now, putting 2 cards into the left tier, that's not particularly smart. So we like to call a bad play in the biz. Even money, they're retreating later. Am I beating Killmonger? I think I am, yeah. Yeah, because I'll kill a 6, and then they'll have 6. Yeah. We're beating Killmonger in the middle. We'll have, yeah, we're beating Killmonger. Killmonger's like their one card that can interface with the other lanes. So I just want to count it real quick. I'd been waiting for Cosmic Ghost Rider to rotate through my shop, and then I just got it from the daily login reward. Nice, Big Ben. I didn't realize that card's been out long enough to no longer be in the seasonal caches. It has been a little bit, huh? Are seasonal cards not in the individual buy rotation? No, they are. They're just not in the non-seasonal caches. So seasonal versus non-seasonal determines which snapbacks they're in. Not caches, snapbacks is the appropriate jargon. Just do this. I think we just do this. They should be pretty cooked in DC. Me in 2025 for real though, right? Pretty cooked in DC. Are there any reasonable Strange Supreme plus or decks? There are not. Is this too cute? I can lose to an Goliath. Like, I'm kind of into this because this wins DC. And if they play anything in DC, I guess if they spend all of their energy, it only ties DC. So this might be too cute, but I like it. Damn. Actually, kind of close. I think we lose the breaker by a little, yeah. It wasn't a full tie. It's a full tie. That's funny.
Tie.
Oh, do you ever play Demon Left? Oh, I like that. Yeah, I think not playing right is correct. But Demon Left would have made my zombie giant man bigger, and it would have made the horde bigger too. Yeah, I think that's a great call. It would have won this particular game, and I think it was our best chance to win. We would have actually won all 3 lanes here if we would have played Demon here, right? We would have been 16, 16, and 12. That's a great catch. Yeah, I wasn't thinking about the witch. Demon Left procs the witch, that makes the zombie giant man bigger too. This is actually a location that's pretty decent for the clog deck. Yeah, I would assume Goliath is one of their unknown cards. Shang could go either way. Sometimes these decks play Wiccan. They just use only the stones as their 1-drops. I think I would be surprised if they were a Killmonger deck. Not impossible, but I think improbable. Code DB, thank you for the 31 months. I appreciate that. Welcome back. Yikes. Right on time, Merlin. Welcome to the party, bud. Good chance for a cooked tier gamers. That's right. We need to win this one or the next one, and if we lose both of these, we can win the 2 after. I guess I technically don't have to auto snap next game. I could wait and take a retreat. Let's try and do this before we get Cosmode, so local man about to be Cosmode. wanted that to go to the other side after they get a 12. A 9. Could be worse. That's a pretty decent try here. Is it ever this? Wow. Super rewarded. Oh, that sucks. Alright, we need him to eat one of the stones on the right here. Okay. Is that enough for me to win the game? Yeah, probably. Gives me 10 here, it takes them down 14. You know, I don't think they can add points to the center, right? Not with anything we've seen so far. Oh, Strange can eat something big. Yeah, that's true. Or he can do that. It would have had to hit exactly the Galactus, right? Was the only one? Yeah, the Galactus is created. So they were 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They were 1 and 7. Was Zombie Giant Man always winning? I don't think so. Yeah, because he's only 2. He's only 4 more than this. He would have been 12. Yeah. Oh my goodness, have I not had alliance missions all week? I hate this part of the application so much. That's so fucking... it's so dumb. It's so... There are red dots for literally everything in this application, even shit you can't get rid of because it's bugged. And we can't get a red freaking dot on the alliance board when you don't have missions selected. I've got 700 personal points for the week without missions. How do you get points just from getting cubes? It's just such bad UI design. Sorry, Alliance gamers. May or may not hit this personal goal now. That's so dumb. Yeah, you should absolutely bring it up if you're in my alliance. You ever notice me not doing it? Deck exceeded my expectations. Daredevil with Clog. It's been a while since I played a Clog deck that felt competitive. These cards are definitely super duper playable after their recent buffs, and having a bunch of spells with Zombie Scarlet Witch felt pretty good, and Mercury with Cannonball still just a very serviceable, playable thing. If you're looking for a mixture of stuff that seems competitive that I haven't seen floating around a whole ton, this seems like a great way to do that. I think I'm gonna go ahead and call it an afternoon, gamer. Stay alive for about 6 hours. I got some stuff I need to get ironed out for YouTube and other things, and get started on things over the weekend. Exceeds expectations. Yep. There will be regular video content on the YouTube channels over the weekend. We'll have deck highlights for Marvel Snap. We'll have a best decks roundup for Snap, and then Monday, before Grand Arena go live, we'll have a Grand Arena breakdown with deck lists for that game mode as well. Everybody, enjoy your Friday wherever you're at in the world. Hopefully you have a great start to your weekend. Shout out to Warhammer 40k Warpforge, response to the stream today and yesterday, one last time, by the way. Genuinely had a ton of fun with them. They contracted us to play like 4 hours on stream between today and yesterday. I think we played about 6. Really fun draft mode, solid core game loop, really good audio visuals. If you like grungy space themes or the 40k IP, 10 out of 10 would recommend. Peace, gamers.